Hey chat, what are we doing today? Hello. A little bit late, sorry about that. Hey Kandri, how you doing? Gonna log in. We have quite a bit to do today as well. There's some website posts I wanna go over, and also a little bit of PTS testing, maybe some PV. I could help Didum with something if he still needs help. And polish some BGs besides that. Don't have the event anymore, no need to slave over the Brits. Monday new PTS patch, yes. And they posted a summary on the forums. Week 1 is probably mostly just bug fixes. Nothing too interesting. I did update this build, I could test a bit more. Did set up a few builds on PTS yesterday, but not sure if we play all of them today. Hope they fixed the 33% weapon mass not apply in Werewolf. That's one of the things I want to test, because I've heard different things about that. Some people say it works and other people say it doesn't work. So I'm gonna just test it easiest way. There was also a post from Kevin on the forums, one of the committee managers, and he said that it doesn't work if you switch the CPs while in werewolf form. You have to go like outside of werewolf form and then put in the passives. Something like that. Also, why am I doing Brits again? Should not do the Brits.
You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Hey Tristan, how you doing? Still on DK? No, it's the Warden. We do have a... I can see why you're asking that. We do have a couple of DK abilities on this though. Just Winter's Embrace, Ardent Flame, Restaurant Light. Doing good. Just woke up a bit late, so I want to start the stream earlier, but... Oh well. Starting Ardent and Winter's Embrace, yes. Because right now on live you still want to subclass. But that's gonna change next patch. I think subclassing is a big no-no. Is that more magic or hybrid? I guess you could call this a stem then. We're more stem than magic, right? I was actually supposed to change something. Or was I? No, I think it's fine. It's gonna change to potentially less points in health, but I think I already did that. Yeah, we have 13 to stem. Yeah, because next patch is kind of a... unless you wanna be like role-playing or something, you kinda want to get the class mastery passives. They're kinda OP. I think you lose too much if you subclass. Hey, Cello Medici, how you doing? Hello. Your Necro or Pure Sork? Pure Sork is super good on PTS. Necro I haven't tried yet, but I don't see it being too amazing, unfortunately. But who knows, maybe there's something good on it. Necro was unkillable. No, I highly doubt that. They have a passive that heals you for about the same as the Sork passive, but it's a percentage chance every second based on you missing health. Sork passive is just like anytime you use an ability, so every second, but it's guaranteed. The Necro passive gives 5% stam back, the Sork passive gives 2% magicka and stamina. But I guess Necro has cleanse, which helps a lot in expats. So there is that. Ooh, but it's running out, but it's gonna be a quick PG, right? If not, then no food challenge, I guess. We can use the crown food. Like this little wolves count as permapet, nerfing the implosion passive on Zork. Yeah, but you don't want to run that morph anyway. Like the Berserker morph is way better. Would be the next best class for a back leader. If you want to be running that morph, then probably DK and then Templar after that. Because on Templar you can use block and activate the Sacred Crown passive with the like class mastery combo. Hey Kujo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Bless the useful. I think we'll be good on Corpse Burster in PvE, other than that, don't know. Yeah, in PvP you probably want to run Corpse Burster as well. I mean, I do at the moment on Necro, it's really good. If you do Venom School into Graveyard, for example, with the proc school, it always spawns a corpse right on the target and you drop the Graveyard and you insta-burst with the Corpse Burster and it's more damage than Blast Bones, or about the same damage. They don't want the Sigil, cool. Didn't really check the teams too much, but I forgot off balance. Okay, there we go. Bonk. That's 5 on DK, very balanced. Oh, damage Sigil, they didn't pick it. Hey, Salivakra. Thank you for lurking. Favorite good class in the game PP wise, even before patch. From point of like how good it is, or just gameplay wise. Gameplay wise, Knight played, but it's not the greatest, unfortunately. Okay, we have the Palas here. So he's gonna die to flame mesh, right? No, he didn't die. Okay, good. We get the Palas. Bonk. Man, why did they nerf Northern Storm next patch? It's so stupid. Such a fun skill. Yeah, basically halving the extra damage you get from it. We got the dodge, so very balanced PG by the way. But it be what it be sometimes. Oh, give me powers, there we go. Out of Magicka? Oh no, well, let's just Death Stance and get back. We can use the Heart of Flame. I didn't property powers. But there we go. Just wipe the whole team, right? No problemo. No, die. Stop healing. They are respawning though, that's a problem. That is a big problem. I have to get out of here. Maybe Psycho is not gonna do anything, right? Fuck. I'm Too slow. Okay, we're fine. Kind of forgot to cast the auto flame there. Use the bot there, we have the Paulus again. Big shield from the shield assault. Okay, GG. It has my inventory full. Gonna sell those, I guess. But just have to keep up a bit if you have another werewolves in team. Or even thinking about back leader.
Tragic.
It shouldn't be that hard. There's some tricks to keep it up. You can use the fury mechanic, right? Or just build up a lot of ulti before you do werewolf. I think it's only hard to keep up if you use werewolf ulti at 100 ulti. You have less time for it then. You have less time to build up the fury as well. Like decay, old or new, getting a bit sick of it. Everyone is whipping. Yeah. Next patch, well, I haven't really tested that much. Maybe you still get farmed by decays as a other class, but especially since they buffed the Firebrand, this might be kind of disgusting. I don't know. We'll see. Sork felt pretty good though on PTS. And Warden felt good against Nightblade and Arcanist, but not against anything else. Although you could kill even the werewolves sometimes if you got a like good red bass inside your like frost AoEs, and you get the chill procs with the Status Mythic. Was enough to kill Avus, but surviving them is impossible. So if you're not in a 1v1 situation, if you're outnumbered, you're just gonna die to Avus, I think, next patch. I think they need to do something about that. It's not like DKs where you can dodge the whips or block the whips. Like, werewolves have way more dot pressure than DK. Claypot, how you doing? So, not super hyped about this patch, probably because Blar didn't get the damage they needed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a feedback post about that, I think. I think a lot of the class masteries are very lackluster. Like, basically, Sork gets the best ones, DK Poly with Firebrand the second best one. And then, like, everything else follows after that. Like, defensively, there's some good ones. On, like, Templar has a good one, Necro has a good one, but everything else sucks. I don't know. The Warden gets like one good passive and everything else is just meh.
The
6 weeks to address Blar, so keep up the hope. Yeah, there's sort of a lot of time left to provide feedback on testings. Was a Sork werewolf or a DK, I'd be ecstatic. Well, yes and no. Is it really a good thing to be playing your class the same way you always played it, except it's just way stronger and everyone else is gonna play it as well? I don't think it's a good thing. Like, I'd rather not have my class be the flavor of the month. And ironically, it's kinda more of a problem now without subclassing being an option. Like right now you can always build into the decay skill lines. You can do Draconic Power, or you can go for the Ardent Flame like we do on this build. But next patch that's not an option. Because you're just gonna gimp yourself so much by subclassing. Aether, how you doing? There's some Coral Leap exploit people are using. Getting mad annoying. Don't play BGs much anymore. Coral Leap exploit. Are you sure it's not just someone using Crypt Cannon and giving ult to the other person, where you can leap and then Coral? And get like full damage and get the plus 10% from the leap? What is the source of this information? What skills from Winters are you using, or just passives? We have the ulti, and we have Arctic Blast on the back bar to proc shield. The BRP Dovolt Asylum Sodan bot front. You can bypass Koro's no ult gain, and no, but you can leap before Koro. Leap gives you full stacks on Engulfin for 15 seconds and plus 10% damage for 15 seconds, so you can leap and then Koro. And do like Engulfin after that, as an example. Say what skills? The ultimate, Northern Storm, and we have Arctic Blast on the back bar. Yeah, I can give you the superstar. I haven't updated the website yet. The website has the previous version without the DK skill line. We have a Sea Serpent Coil at the moment. It's probably gonna be, or possibly gonna be status mythic. Tanky? It's pretty tanky, yeah. You can perma block with Sword and Bone. Have the Restoring Focus and the Death Stance. Have a heal that seizes people. Oh, look, 6 KF. Oh, thanks. Need to actually check the status damage here. If it's gonna be worth it or not. Oof. I don't know if you do the status mythic. It's only 17% from status effects. It's a little bit disappointing. Also, we don't have... we don't actually have major breach on this. I don't know how to fix that though. I can hop on PTS, do a little bit of testing there. Maybe hop back on live later. Is there anything I need to buy? Don't think so. I did actually buy all of the styles. It just annoyed me to have the option to buy them, so I spent like 7,000 trade bars. Not sure if worth it. Like maybe they add some seasonal thing here. It's like 5,000 and I feel like buying it. Like this one would be 5,000. But it's kind of whatever. Just a reindeer. It has some visual there, but... Anyway, let's hop on PTS for a moment. I wanna check the if the passive is indeed bugged and doesn't give you the weapon spell damage. What's that mind? We might get the older boss weapon styles in Bazaar like the Kena ones. Oh yeah, the Tata mine. I want to also go with that one because there was some really cool stuff. See if I can find it. Found it. Hey Crow, how you doing? How's Necro feeling on PTS? Haven't seen much on them yet. I haven't tried Necro yet. I set up the Werewolf, like actual dueling build yesterday, and well, open world build, not just a dueling build. I tested a bunch of things off stream, and I set up a DK. Necro is the one I haven't really tried yet. But we could maybe, if there's time, check something on Necro today. Like I don't know what to run gear-wise besides what I have on live at the moment. It's just the class sets, basically. Spelunker, not Spelunker. What's up, Doom? Doom, you want to do the PvE today, or what's the plan? It was Valkyrie, right? It's super easy. I'll do it first try. Okay, so let's see. The most spellmass, it's at 5k. It goes down to 4.7 when we transform. But it's just a visual bug. It's 4.4k light tech. Oh, I had no passives, right? Oops. This is the passive that's bugged, apparently. Tomorrow? Okay. So 4.5k light tech, or 4.6. There's no cap on light tech damage as well, so we can test the damage. It's just light teching basically. Or we can check the bleed damage. 2.4, 4.6, 2.4 on the bleed. Let's put one point there. Social cat, how you doing? What do you think of the upcoming update 50? I think it's really cool. I think there's some changes they definitely need to make balance-wise. Okay, you see we do get damage there from the weapon spell damage. So it went from 4.6 to 4.8. Yeah, there's some balance issues and stuff they might wanna... Wait a second, I just light hack the dummy and we get 16k DPS. It's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. You know what this means? You can slap someone in a BG, some like person new to the game. As a werewolf, you slap them, like you run past them, slap them in the face, and they will die to bleeds. That's enough DPS to kill people who don't really heal properly and... Ay. Blood Moon angle, no. I don't think you want that. So we put 1 point in and we gain 600 weapon spell damage. Now people say it's the second point that's bugged. Let's see if that's true. It might be, it's the same light attack damage. Jared, how you doing? Most people are running the back leader. Basically kind of squishy. What does it matter if you're just shot trolling? Well, that's the other thing I want to show. It's only showing the it's only showing the heal from Gotif, but wait, doesn't show the blood magic heal. Why? I was not full health there. How do I lose health faster? This is higher, I guess. Oh, I don't have... Right, that's only the blood magic, because I don't have Gotif anymore. It ran out. But you get 2 heals when you dodge soul. You get this heal and the blood magic heal from Sork passive. This one that heals you or procs the passive basically anytime you use an ability. Any ability with a cost, well, guess what's an ability according to the game? Dodge soul. So you get this from dodge souls too. And bashing, but has a 1 second cooldown or 800 millisecond cooldown. Don't think light axe count to proc it, right? No. Wait, what was the heal? What's the orc passive, right? It's undodgeable damage. Yeah, but if you heal to... If you have a burst heal every dodge soul, I think it's fine to do this morph instead of the one that gives you more block mitigation, right? Because there's also unblockable damage. Because this one only gives you... It gives you major protection and increased block mitigation. Minor carrots you already have. From Oaken. And you get the health regen, but that's a 2k heal. Maybe a bit more every 2 seconds. It's not too impactful. Jared, how you doing? Full red werewolf style. Coping for bear shark skin. Oof. The good boys with you. Yeah, that like tickle. 397 physical damage. Or 2k once every 2 seconds. And this morph is a 7k bleed over 3 seconds. It's actually more than that, so you get the modifiers. When you go werewolf. 8.8k bleed. No, it's a 10k bleed over 3 seconds. It's like a free relican. I think most people also run the other morph of the heal. You don't need that. Like 14k, that's already stronger than the burst heal, like healing soul on my warden, for example. And you restore stam, so you can do burst heal into dodge soul with rock passive. And that's a full heal. So you get 2 burst heals worth of healing. You don't need the other morph, I think. And this one just gives you more damage. 6.1k stamina when you cast this. It's fucking broken, man. You already have the minor berserk, but the other one is major vitality. It's even bigger heals, but I think you either get one shot or you just don't die. If you get stam sustain issues ever. I mean, you might if you weave every time like this. You made a knife blade? Oh no. You find anything good on knife blade? Also like the backwards dodge roll. It's a nice little touch. If you dodge roll forward, it does like little different dodge. So sideways, looks like that. And there's a little spin if you dodge roll back. It's really cool. But in the test that I played a bit earlier, wasn't pleased. Oh yeah, he mentioned he cooked something on Nightblade. He was happy about the DPS, but Nightblade has a lot of other issues like survivability, I think. You need decent use for Plar Werewolf. I mean, you can make a troll tank with that, I think. So you get to... okay, hear me out. This morph gives you block mitigation. I think it's... wait, if it's fully leveled, it's only 15%? That was like 30% or something. But yeah, you get block mitigation, from the Templar Sacred Ground passive, and you get like 20% block mitigation from another Templar passive. And you pick those two, and then you're just gonna take 0 damage. Basically. While blocking, but you still take full damage from dots, so it's polycarbo. And there's still unblockable CCs and stuff that will just get you killed. Hometown Heroes, how you doing? Don't animate, it's really... Let's not talk about it. One bit after, not that bad. Wait, don't tell me you lost to him. When left, I think. Got good DPS on Vele, Soul Cleaver. Can always do good DPS with Vele though. Yeah, but how do you survive? Like that's my main issue with Nightblade, I think. How do you survive with Nightblade Cast Masteries? Like sure, you get a big heal if you drop low health, but you're gonna be stuck spamming burst heals. Pretty much 24/7. You have no good heal with arms on Nightblade, there's no healing passive, no sustain passive really. Soul Cleaver's a good set for sustain, but I don't know if it's enough. Main problem is that Nightblade can tank the damage right now. Yeah, you could diffuse Invis, I think, but there's a little problem. There's a little problem for the poor Nightblades out there. The cloak later on, did it help? Because I think it should. Like that's the one thing Nightblade has that it does better than other classes, I think. That as soon as you manage to catch him, yeah. It's the same for me too. Like if I play Cloak Nightblade, you gotta like, it's a giga sweat playstyle in duels. You can make one mistake. If you make one mistake, you're dead on Nightblade. You can make a lot of mistakes on other classes, but on Nightblade, it's ripperoni. Blood drink, is that gonna be a thing? I don't think so. It's the most broken build on Ptes nowadays. I think Werewolf. I mean, people run the Velican Werewolf. I think maybe Savage Werewolf better, because it's not like the duel lasts that long usually. Then again, like if it does, then Velican is top damage there, 20% poly. So I was thinking Goti for the other side. So you get a heal when you dodge soul, because you can spam dodge souls. As a Sork Werewolf at least. You get a heal from dodge soul already from the conservation of energy, so you turn that into a burst heal basically. Mora Scribe? I don't think you can go Mora Scribe, no. So you get proc and 6% from Savage Werewolf. And then I think you need some defense with the other side. Kumi, how you doing? Which class sets to farm for next patch? All of them. I mean, depends on which class you play. I think all of them are pretty damn strong. You have strong sets on Sork, you have strong sets on... Actually, Plar is not worth it, I think. Templar class sets felt terrible. Okay, when I try fight the Avu... I have no idea how to play this, but... I tested Ares Cry. Yes, I did off stream yesterday. It's actually multiplicative, the plus 10%. It is actually multiplicative. What do I have spell symmetry on? Oh, it doesn't do the... It's always a burst heal, right? Yeah, it's kinda disgusting. Yeah, this is... what the fuck, man? That's stupid fucking... Avu. Why they do this? Another issue is that you always get a burst heal when you click this. It should be only in execute, like that's way too strong. You're not... yeah. Sork can fight back, like I could fight back on Sork, she can kite a lot more. It doesn't really show the healing done, does it? Oh, here. Yeah, so my top heal is my spammable. How is that... how is that fine? I think if they fix this, and they fix this... it might be fine. I think it might be fine. It's like anytime you use your spammable, you... let me show the tooltip. That's a 12.6k heal. By the way, like how it reads here, it makes it sound like it should only proc in execute. Second hit deals up to 200% more damage to enemies with less than 25% health and heals you for 12.6k. But right now it's always healing. If we click this, you see I get the blood magic heal first thing, and then I get the execute heal as well. I don't think it should work like that. I don't think it should work like that. Oh, and you get, I didn't even realize, if you have the blood hunger, which you get from owling basically, you can even stack this beforehand. Now it's a 26k tooltip heal instead of 13k. River, how you doing? Live in the archives for the next patch. I mean, yeah, if you didn't farm everything there already, then yes. Finally, werewolf is scary. Werewolf is OP as fuck, or at least Sork werewolf. At least Sork werewolf. Because wait, which one is the fight? This one, 18 seconds. I didn't really spend the magicka too much. Kamul, thank you for gifting sharing the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Kamul, you don't have PTS, right? Is there anything you want to see on PTS that you're curious about? Aid of Hayden. Sepsis had an OP werewolf, does not surprise me. Werewolf is very balanced. Sepsis is OP regardless. Yeah, I mean, he beat me in the dueling tournament. I wonder if Sepsis has figured out Warden. He was on Cure Warden in the tournament. That was a couple months ago. 7k DPS werewolf build. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I had 7.4 against Unit, but it's on Blade there. How was Savage Werewolf? 6.8, and it buffs you damage by 6%. Hey Beppo, how you doing? Some player with 21k whip, probably hardest to hit someone. Nice, not bad, not bad. There's some ways to cheese it higher, like if you use a set called Variance Legacy and you have Powerless, you can actually buff the whip with that and Conti. Just 36k whip on... Was it Kokra who was helping me test?
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free.
Wait,
Describe the next song in
wait,
chat.
wait. It's working? You guys can hear that? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? First time I unlocked this one. Not loud? Okay, I'll increase the bit. And I should turn off my music. I wonder if there's some automatic way to turn off music.
Got away.
So we have the AI DJ. Time for some AI songs. Here is beautiful.
The song
no,
is
don't
being
give the AI's
created.
ideas.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Got noticed on though. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to Northern. It's completely pointless.
Kamo
Completely
Esso
pointless.
is leading this hype train.
Fastbooking buttons is so stupid. Yeah, but it's with a cooldown. You see the heal? Like it's not like every pass is broken. Let me actually move this because for some reason the heal number is over there. Oh, I need to lose health to actually drop the heal. Game this. I need to drop health, not gain it. I'm spamming spell symmetry right now, which reduces my healing taken by 50%. I'm having a hard time actually losing health still. It's ridiculous. Okay,
Chat,
sorry.
your
So
brand
using
new
the
track
heal
is
that
ready.
way,
You know what to do.
It's not
Level
every
up the
pass.
train to unlock it.
like every third pass. Oh, and I'm full health. Yeah, what do I have here? I don't know, burst heal, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna read chat before I do any duels here. Werewolf search in PvP? Yes, unless they tune things down a bit. Not a gift sub. Thank you, Kamo. Sub to
Kamo
heroes.
Esso gifted a sub.
Bigs for the train, subs for the god.
This Warden seems pretty strong.
Time
Ares and Serpents.
remaining
Yeah, that's the
2
best sets you can run.
minutes.
That I could find out. Maybe you could do something without this thing. If you have like... If you have a way to proc stage effects on something like quick cloak and run sharks for the image of beast, maybe you could run the status asymmetry, for example, or Hotline. Also, Jay gave this up. Thank you. Much appreciated.
J. Kraji, subscribed.
We're 20 bits away from level 2. Is it gonna make an AI song? Oh, it is. The alpha appeared, what the fuck?
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 2.
Oh boy. Wait, didn't need 20 bits? Or it doesn't show up? Oh. Ares Asylum, I didn't like
Libro,
Crescent Shock at all. It felt unsustainable.
1987.
But maybe you don't have to
Gifted
stay in
a sub.
passive
Hidden stats.
with major heroism.
For years, the theory crafters searched Tamriel,
Applying Killer, how you doing?
looking for the perfect
Warriors battle.
combination. The ultimate tank.
Like Gambler, how you doing? What was the
they missed the
conclusion from
stat
the
right
testing
under
the other
their
day?
nose, or
Depression, that
rather,
was the conclusion. Just pure depression
on the
when you try to
chin of
fight Avus as a
Decimus.
warden. I don't think you can
not
like
a set
have a good
piece.
win rate against Avu as a warden.
It's not a
No
mythic
matter how you change the
item.
sets, I don't think that's gonna happen.
It is the unnerfable.
Wait, what is unnerfable? I missed the lyrics.
The alphabet.
Oh, of course. I'm back from Bass Weaving. Yeah, you do. Like, so you could make a Bass Sork with the passives quite easily. Oh, music sound. Oh, right. I need to set the audio ducking. So I have it for the music
Chat,
playing.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
No, yeah, I can.
Almost all the logs found the hidden frogs.
Lebron, thank you for gifting us a thank you.
Berserker is weak, pack leader is meek compared
What's
to the
appreciated?
kin where the tank begins. Pack leader.
Let me see if I can quickly set up the audio ducking, so you guys probably can't hear what I'm saying too well. Forgot how to set it up though.
Third wolf pack, hidden threat. Emotion, the support of the highest sort. Those can nerf this organic turf. It bites the boss, it bears no cost. I was gonna trim it for the summer.
Okay, I found it. I can copy paste this and
I would lose 10% physical
Kamo
mitigation.
Esso gifted a sub.
another gift sub. Thank you, Kamo. Appreciated. No,
Time
copy paste this.
remaining 2 minutes.
And another
Kamo
one to country.
Esso
Thank you so much. Until was
gifted
gifted
a
the previous one.
sub.
Nordic Foxon. Genimus. Sometimes.
Knows how the stubble grows. Coach says stand tall, let the whiskers fall. Major resolve from the chin involved. Decimus is tough with the facial fluff.
Copy.
It's a hidden passive.
Okay, so now if I talk, it goes down.
Tanking the scale. Off the charts and pale. Don't need a shield.
Time remaining 1 minute.
I think it goes down a bit too much though, at least on my end.
Over Tamriel's place.
Let's try like this.
The train
Okay, testing. I move this higher.
is expiring.
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
The buffs are blinking out. The whiskers are drooping.
I have to figure this out later.
Apply the conditioner.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Who will step up with the clippers? Who will keep the alpha fed?
There is only 12 seconds left.
Be a bit the chat. Oh, I think I fixed it. It goes down a little bit, but not too much now, I think.
Describe the next song
Oh shit.
in chat.
Just keeps going. Thank you so much
The
for the
hype
bits. Come on.
train is at level
2
3.
times 100 bits. Thank you.
Kamo Esso cheered with 200 bits.
Thank you for all the support. DK is even more broken as well. Yeah, with Firebrand got a big buff.
Legends.
DK pretty solid as well. Okay, it changed again a bit. Okay, I think this is fine.
Is not a sword, but a mind.
Let me know if the audio ducking is too much or too low, but... Good nuke by DK. I can short DK in a bit.
Patch no.
Don't know if I have the best dueling build for it, but... I set my stem DK basically.
The northern lands of Sarodil comes a beast. A master of the spreadsheet.
I don't actually have any spreadsheets. Decaf coffee? What the fuck? I was gonna make a song about decaf coffee at this rate, room. Stop it. Stop it. No, refund your bits. is boxing bot the legendary though,
Brand new track
and
is
it made one, right?
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Trying to sustain passive. Yeah, I tested things yesterday. The plus 15% doesn't have good uptime in actual fights because you need to be full health. It lasts only 9 seconds and you get 500 weapon spell damage out of it. After buffs. That's not too great. I mean, it's something, but it's not that much. Infection can block hemorrhaging, right? No. Right? It's oh no, it's split damage, right? It can, but it's super low proc sense. Wait, did it make a song about Jared? All of these lyrics. Based off fluff.
We follow the beard to the path.
That is so dumb.
Decimus!
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Yeah, this extension is great. I was trying to set it up earlier, but I couldn't get to like hear it myself, but I figured it out
Hype is bleeding
a
out.
couple of days ago.
The Zerg is closing in.
The Zerg is closing in.
Raiden has fallen. The mana is gone. Who can save the meta now? Who sees the numbers?
Final consumables, I added.
Decimus.
Do I have them on this?
Break the
No.
numbers. You're done it. Bring the mead. Sound
Yeah, you get the challenge.
Wake the beast! The spreadsheet is open! The update is here!
Time remaining
Decimus,
1
breaker of the
minute.
game. Oh, Decimus, call his name. Master of the wolves, crusher of the Zerg. We watch the stream and we shout the word. Oh, Decimus, PvP go! Oh, Decimus, greatest.
This is the best use of AI, I think. A lot of people hate AI, but
30 seconds.
how can you hate this?
Time is running out.
Yes, terrifying. What's up, Surely? Would you so much joy? Yeah. I've heard it on your stream so many times. It's so funny. I hate AI big companies using. Yeah, this is a good use of AI. This is funny. Yeah, okay. It's over. Well, thank you so much for the support.
The hype train has successfully
Very appreciated.
its destination.
Level 2 emotes. Then more. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Decaf coffee. No. Okay. I can see my buffs. I forgot to set this render. That's a bit of a problem. I can quickly try to set. Display groups. Oh boy. That's a lot. Maybe I just have the in-game, but I can track my buffs properly. There's the in-game buff tracker. So I'd like to see the blood hunger stats, stacks at least. I don't think there's too many buffs to track really otherwise on Werewolf. also use debuffs. Can have the debuffs in here, I guess. And target debuffs. We have that. It's not really going in the right direction or anything, but I have to change that. We here and okay, good enough. It's not perfect, but or maybe I set up the buffs too. Hold on. Verse 3 here. Short buffs and yes, toggled buffs. Major buffs, minor buffs. Okay, I don't need to track the target buffs, I think, on PTS. This is the problem with PTS, every time you have to do this. Quid, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can fight Cheer and its Stamps Rock. So every heal we get a big burst heal basically. Spammable burst heal. You don't see the quality stacks though. So I don't know if I have the burst available or not. So I do have the super damage mode, I think. I don't know what difference that makes. Except that you don't lose the Avu timer. Okay, rip. How much damage do you gain when you activate the Fury mode? That's how you're supposed to stay in Werewolf. Also, I need a tracker for that. Because it's the same icon as the ulti. It just changes the ulti icon, but you don't always notice when it's available. And I think there should be a some kind of bar that shows how much Fury you have. So laggy a bit, yeah. This is, by the way, why Berserker. Oh, is there a bar? Is it the one here? So I go Werewolf here. Is it this one here? It's kind of small. Oh, it must be that one, right? I think it is. We can actually test that. So once it reaches full, we can use the thing to stay in Werewolf longer. So every 10 seconds you lose 100 ulti. Gonna lose the ulti in a moment, I think. We have 300 ulti. We have the Fury available. Okay, we lost it now, so we can count a few seconds. If I use it here, I can't lose ulti anymore. So I avoid the stack of losing 100. So there is a way to... Also, what is this shit up here? I need to really work on the UI on PTS. Holy shit. So I think if you time it right... There's, by the way, change that. If you time it right, you can kind of like iframe iframe the ticks of ulti drain and min-max the uptime of Werewolf, but that's not how it should work in my opinion. I think when you activate the ulti, you should... we saw the tooltip here, actually. I think when you activate it, you shouldn't like stop losing ultimate. You should gain ultimate. I think. You should gain like 100 or something ulti when you click it. It would be a lot more like simple than the current system, where it kinda incentivizes to have a tracker and use the thing at the exact right time, basically. Which normally would be fine, but it's just looking at like an internal timer of 10 seconds, and not something that's visual in game or makes really a lot of sense. Rampage. Increase move speed by 20%, damage done by 15%, and reduce the cost of your werewolf transformation abilities by 100%. Cost 1 werewolf. It's an interesting cost mechanic, but gonna wait for this to drain my ulti. Okay, there we go. It's 20-second duration. We can cast it here, and it doesn't drain the 100 ulti. And you can build it while you have it active. So you're gonna use this to iframe it, and then you build the ulti, and you get the Fury for the next iframe window. But right now, what you need is a tracker that shows you when the ulti drain is gonna happen. And that's, I think, very unnecessary. I don't think you should be building around that. Basically also struggling to keep up Werewolf, I think. I was in long fights, so don't know if you had Werewolf passives. No, it should be the same, right? It should be the same. Improves insatiable hunger to grant fury. You should actually have better uptime, right? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, there's only this synergy, right? So you don't really, doesn't really change anything. Unless you like kill a sork pet or something and you can actually eat those. I don't think you can eat the pets, right? Highly doubt that. Abyssinic Fury, no, it's the same. It's the same on both. This one's just major pot and the block mitigation against Giga Bleed. Also, what kind of damage do I have in the against the Sork? Probably less than against the Nightblade, right? Yeah, only 4k dips there. We're actually eating a lot more, but I don't even really notice the damage. Because blood magic. Also Gotif 10% healing. It's not bad. It's 10% healing and it gives you the burst. I think the Gotif burst at the end is why you dropped very low there. Use this to burst and then you get all of the execute modifiers as well. So you have execute modifiers on the this one. You have execute modifier on wait, you gain blood hunger from this? Grants a stack of blood hunger per enemy hit. Ooh, I didn't know that. So you kind of wanna spam this one and the fear and use this to heal and burst. What if shouldn't have hit here? Was mid-roll? Wait, wanna test that? Because I think sometimes you can proc it and hit someone mid-roll. But sometimes you can't proc it because someone's dodge rolling. But sometimes you also, like, someone outranges it. So try to... wait, I need to build up first, but... I'm just light attacking you, by the way. Look at the fucking damage. It's so stupid. You have to like kind of spam heals to survive that. Okay, I have it available now. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, gonna bash. Oh. Or I can use the... I'll use the heal and bash... try to dodge roll when I use the heal, because I'll bash it after that. Okay, got it ready? I'll do it now. That's a bit too late. I'll try to wait for you to dodge roll. And just bash the broken. So I think it still procs, and if you're in the radius it lands. Okay, so I can dodge roll, I can bash you now if you roll. You see, like, it lands. It does land there. You just have to be within the 8 meters. So the reason it feels like God if misses is because it can miss. Like, the 8 meter is an AoE. I don't think I'll land the bash there, it's just the God if... Yeah, there's no bash here. And I think it works without werewolf as well. And test that too. Test how you doing. If they give Warden a Frost Spammer Wall, would Double be better than Frost Stuff? Any insight? On average, yes, you get more damage out of Double. Like, it doesn't really change the calculations. Barbard gonna suck on Werewolf now, right? No, I think it's gonna be even better if you play Werewolf DK. Okay, I can bash again. Yeah, it procs there. I just didn't land the first bash because out of range. Yep. That's kinda how I thought it was. It's like that on live too, by the way. That's why it's part of why it's so good on DK. So you can Koro, and if someone rolls, you can just pass and land the God if. Do passives work in Werewolf? There is one passive that works on Werewolf. That is the bow passive. If anyone's wondering why do I have a bow, well, this is why. So you get the major expedition. You zoom. And you do that on live as well, on Avu. So if you do a little recap on what we get every dot soul, we get God Thief, we get Major Expedition, and we get the Blood Magic passive. Because that, for some reason, procs on dot soul as well. Causes just bash, not deal damage with bash. Yeah, and I think that makes it a lot more... it feels less clunky, basically. You bash and it procs. It's not like, oh, was that person on a dot soul? Did you bash someone who was rolling? Yeah, it doesn't... it says bash an enemy, but not that you have to deal damage with the bash. Like, the game registers the bash as dot soul. Can I do it on range too? Probably not from range. Yeah, have to be melee range. But it is a Giga set, especially on Werewolf. And the reason why it's good on Werewolf is because you can spam dot soul. Also the... show the stats here. I did 17 dot souls in 1 minute 5 seconds. 600 stam drain per second on dot soul. Because a lot of the damage still requires you to actually land the ability to apply the dot. I think the best way to survive might just be to build max health and spam roll. Especially with basically a burst heal every dot soul. It's the 5.7k tooltip. And that's a 0.5k tooltip. You get 10k heal every time you do this. Normally you'd have to worry, oh, I'm gonna dodge soul, someone's gonna hit me with a Dawnbreaker. I'm gonna die. Well, the heal happens when you start the dodge soul. So if you were low health, you're gonna go back to full when the Dawnbreaker lands. You're gonna heal up before any burst. It's insanely good. It's like normally people, I've seen people do things like Trial by Fire, Maras, Parvaya, Rallying. Sure, you can try that. But it's also an offensive set at the same time, and 5.7k heal. Otherwise, whenever you dodge soul, I think it's better. I just think it's better than other defensive sets. Because you also use it for the offense. But yeah, Werewolf kinda broken, kinda a little bit broken. I could show the DK here. Probably gonna get cooked, but... Or I can show the Templar. Templar's really tanky. Spell damage Plar can get. Would proc Plar be good enough damage, you think? I think the best thing you can do on Plar is just the things that work on live, just Disdain and... Disdain and do like the War Mask and Rallying or something like that, but... I can, yeah, I can show the DK. I can do Werewolf DK as well, so you can see how it works. No Werewolf meta, it is looking like Werewolf meta, but they need to still fix some stuff. The only reason I can sustain the roll spam like that is the Sork passive. Like, it would not be sustainable otherwise. I think the Sork passive is a... I know, I said the same thing about the Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame you have to cast it at least, you have to spend a global on a specific ability that you need to slot on your bar. But the Sork passive is just automatic on every ability usage. It's different, I think it's a bit too broken, but... Get Werewolf nerf before live. Want to be chased by the people owling non-stop. Berserker is hard to keep up. If you have pack leader in the team, it's free. Yeah. Well, you can also just keep it up in solo. White Morph seems stronger? I don't think so. We had 13% of the damage from the bleed. And you get Major Berserk, which buffs all of your other damage by 10%. The passives do work in Werewolf, yes. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind chat here still. Best your aura. Nightbed main right, Desi, is there a chance that Brawl Blade with Dark Cloak will have any viability or no? No. I think Dark Cloak is ass, and they did nothing to change that. Hopefully class rework makes Nightbed a lot better, but I'm not a huge fan of Dark Cloak. Firebrand Gotif. I don't have Gotif on this, but I can show the Firebrand. Fast Strider at the moment. So if I do the Werewolf Maxer here... because you proc the... this is also another thing they should maybe change. The Firebrand Light Attack dot procs this passive. Turning it into Relican basically. It's a little bit crazy. Okay, I don't have to write mythics and stuff, but... I think you still do Berserker. I have all the... oops. Proper feedback on Overtune stuff. Yeah, I wanna test things first though. A lot of people are like, oh, this is OP and this is broken, but... I'll also understand why it's OP and broken. Oh, I have no abilities, oops. Also, This morph is better, right? They're both 7 meter range. From patch notes it sounds like this is 5 meters, but gives you the stem return. Maybe on, especially on DK, you probably need that. I think you always do the Hircin's Rage, or maybe not, but we'll just test it. More dots? No, you have a gazillion dots as a werewolf. But it doesn't stack like that anymore, right? Conservation of energy doesn't make gameplay awful at least. Have that and Heart of Flame. Yeah, but it's just automatic. I think there tends to be some more limitations. I want to be strong, but it's a bit too strong on werewolf at least. Should be like Sork abilities or something like that. Not any ability or dodge souls. That's absolutely crazy. MRK, how you doing? Ciao. Bullseye, hello. Necro on top. I still need to test Necro, but yeah, it's not looking too amazing. Wolf meta gonna reduce skill gap? Well, depends. It's not like it's super easy to play. Like, it's only 1 bar, but I mean, with Shock, Infinite Sustain and all of that, kind of, if you look at the costs here, it's 700 stamina, 800 stam, 900. You just don't really run out of resources. I think that's the main issue with Werewolf. Because on live it's really hard to sustain. On PTS it's the opposite. It's impossible to run out of resources almost. But yeah, I don't have Werewolf sets, but I can sort the Firebrand here. You see it's poking, and the light axe also stack your class mastery passive. And it's kind of ridiculous when you do a heavy attack with off balance. It's just a one-shot volley. This thing is I didn't fully buff up there either. Oh, you can get ulti while... Oh, right, because it doesn't stop you ulti gen. Ah, I see. But gonna destroy it on Berserker. You just tried the Gotti, finished 37k health, I think. Feel pity, thank you on that. Since Werewolf with Pyre Decay. I don't know if I can. It's not really a... This is my lifesaver PG build, basically. With some adjustments, I was thinking of Master Bow again, because I have to run a back bar set. Because Pyrebrand's kind of a double bar set. I haven't fully comprehended the Pyrebrand change. Right, so Pyrebrand now, it stacks based on the... Decay class mastery passive. So you can only run it on a pure decay. And it increased by 25% per stack, so you get up to... was there a cap at 250% or something like that? Or 300%? I can actually show the tooltip here. And you also stack it with... you stack the class master with decay dots. We don't use decay dots right now as a werewolf, of course, but... So, check the tooltips here. It's 8k plus... it's a 14k tooltip spammable, by the way. And this one is 10k tooltip spammable, AoE. 3 basically heals you. Gives you the blood hunger thing. With blood hunger, I think it's... Oh, did I lose the stacks there? I don't see the buffs. Oh, blood hunger 4. Oh, that's with blood hunger. It spends 1 per bite, I see. I thought it spent all of them. Ah, it's only 25. I thought it was 100%. Okay, so you can... I see, I see. Let me stack the... this is the decay Class mastery, the little bomb icon. I need a tracker for that, of course. I'll show you the Vibrant tooltip here in a moment. Or does it actually... doesn't show the tooltip increase, right? So it's 1k per second roughly. They nerfed the initial damage a bit. But you gain plus 25% per stack of the Vibrant. So if I do a heavy here... Fire burst 11.1k. If I don't have any stacks... Fire burst 2.6k. The damage definitely goes up a lot. You can get a lot more power out of Vibrant than before. If you have full stacks, the light act dot also gets buffed and becomes like a like a Relican basically, damage wise. So you have Relican plus Scam Demise in one set. Zoom into your werewolf form. Vibrant visual. You get like an orange glow, I think. The set... No, this is the set. It's broken from Light Axe. Oh, for slotting it, but I have it slotted. I don't think the visual shows in Werewolf. So I should have it now, right? Or maybe I need to be in combat. Like we get some orange glow. But yeah, we can try fight Giant on the Decay Werewolf, which I don't think is gonna be as good, but again my build is not as good either. Maybe slot the I'll slot the organ at least. It really might be just a Sork issue in this case. Second Wind, how you doing? Or Sork passives interacting with the werewolf in a very non-positive way. Happy Friday to you as well. Making these videos, learn a lot from them. My pleasure, my pleasure. I do need to make more videos again. I'm missing a Mundus. Whoops. What Mundus do we get? It's probably gonna be an add-on video next. I don't know when I have time to make one. Maybe Sunday I can try to get the add-on video out, but no promises. You probably don't want Shadow because of the... oh no, you actually do. Or maybe not. Vibrant can't crit, so lose some value there. What do you want as a Decay Werewolf? On Sork I think I had the Tower for more stem sustain. So Decay maybe just Warrior. Food buff active, I do. Oh, also I wasn't using bots in the earlier duel, but you want to use armor bots because you have infinite sustain. I don't think I used the bot even once. Or you can use the skill scroll, get a quick cloak from that. Okay, let's see how DK Avu feels like. Squishier because we don't get heals anymore. Every dodge soul. And our sustain is a lot less. But it's not the ideal sets either. We are running out here. Out of choice. He's doing a good job guiding the Firebrand as well. I don't know if Firebrand is that good on Avu. How many stacks? We have 3 stacks of the Firebrand. That's not good. I'm dead here, I think. Yep. Yep. Like, Sork feels a billion times stronger, but you could have Savage Werewolf here instead of the Firebrand, but still, I think it's just gonna be weaker. Because Class Mastery is a lot weaker on DK. Teleporting every second step for you. Oof. PTS things. Perfect build sucks in PP compared to this or Firebrand DK? Yeah, unfortunately. Have you read the new post on update 50 feedback? No, I'm gonna do it now though. Can take a little break. But you can see the difference roughly between Sork Werewolf and DK Werewolf. Backleader is better with Pyre. What do you gain from Backleader? Just the major pot and block mitigation. Block mitigation does nothing. Everyone's on a dot build. I think building around block is gonna be terrible. Because you can never sustain that either. Even with the cheap DK skills, I think. Or you have to build different if you have to go like Ochogas on a DK, which feels weird, but when you could spam the burst heal a bit more. Maybe there's some way to build, but it's not going to be stronger than the Sork Werewolf. It's probably not going to be even 60% of the power of the Sork Werewolf. I think Sork Werewolf is just giga broken. Because you have so much more sustain. And yes, the abilities are free, but dodge roll and blocking is not free. And the burst heal is still kind of expensive. The one that you have to use if you can't catch up to targets and spam the spammable on them. Which for some reason has a heal every time. But yeah, let's go with the summary here. Should I change the playlist a bit? I think so. Some Skyrim music. Hi everyone, welcome to our first PTS weekly summary for the update 50 PTS cycle. In this post you will find a high-level summary of the update 50 PTS, week 1 top feedback points and issues. Okay, the purpose of these weekly PTS summaries is to give you visibility into the main pieces of feedback and most prominent bugs we are tracking. As a general reminder, these weekly summaries are not intended to be as comprehensive as our PTS incremental patch notes, and they will not include everything. Please continue to share your thoughts with us on these summaries. We'll evolve and optimize them over time with considerations given to team bandwidth, contents and the right level of detail. Thanks. Challenge difficulty. Master difficulty messaging on loading screen upon first login on PTS bug. Okay. Right, that's the extra difficulty you can enable in-game. I haven't done it actually yet. Separating players by challenge difficulty setting, feedback. We have seen your questions and feedback about separating players by challenge difficulty setting. They should do this 100%, otherwise it will be cheesed. You should have layers based on the difficulty that players are on. The only players you'd see are those on the same challenge difficulty setting as you. Much of this feedback is grounded in concerns that players on lower difficulty will affect players on higher difficulty in overland content. Yes. There are 2 main reasons why this is not possible, okay? Reason 1, our game is an MMO, we want players to play together, okay, but that doesn't make this not possible. See others interact with the world, soft group, etc. Separating players would run counter to that ethos. Reason 2, we cannot do this from a technical standpoint. Creating instances of each zone would be hugely detrimental to the game's technical health and adversely affect the entire game. Not just the zones with instances. Okay, then why have a difficulty setting at all if you can cheese it? And I don't get it. Maybe the difficulty should be only for solo instances. There are solo story instances, and I think having more difficulty for those would be hugely appreciated. But having difficulty where like you have difficulty but people around you don't, and there's one of the mobs that you're fighting for like 15 minutes, that's not gonna feel too great. Geos ping spikes and lag. Could feel on PTS and NA. For me it's like just constant delays and stuff on PTS usually. What's up, Phoebe? You have 2 instead of 5 difficulty levels and it's instantly solved. Boys, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what they can do, but if they have technical limitations, then that's unfortunate. I don't see why though. Surely there's some way to make this work. Because you already have layering in the game, why not just have the layers based on the difficulty level? Like what's the problem there? Still looking at feedback, and this was identified when the system was developed, but one thing to remember is this is not fundamentally different from the experience currently on live servers. Players opting into challenge difficulty will have a better experience most of the time, but in high traffic areas you may see a greater mix of lower and higher difficulty players. What prevents me from playing at low difficulty on some giga damage build? Or well, you don't even need that just on any build. And just one-shotting the high difficulty enemies that other people are fighting. Nothing prevents you from doing that. It's just fundamentally broken. Only expect most people to stick with base difficulty. Yes, but you can abuse it. Because you get more gold and more XP. So what you do is you have someone pick the max difficulty and go BRP. They sit on the ground dead. And then the player with... Actually, no, it doesn't work in group content. I take that back. Dolmens then. Let's say dolmens. You just do dolmens. Most people, or we have even one person just on normal difficulty, they will one-shot the dolmen mobs. And you will get some giga XP, right? Or the, like, Spell Scar, for example. That's probably better than BRP after this. Or Skyreach, yes. Although Skyreach, I think is... no, that probably falls under the content that can be... yeah, it's probably Skyreach angle, actually. And have other players competing for the mobs. Works fine half the time, rest is pretty much unplayable. I see. They want to do it, not that they couldn't. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, surely there's some way to make that possible, but... Lone Wolf, how you doing? No more BRP Skyreach needed. Good though. I mean, Skyreach, yes, you can do that. But you can still get carried by someone on low difficulty. I don't like that. Or if you're like trying to challenge yourself and you do some delve or a public dungeon and you can like thinking, okay, can I pull these mobs? Is it gonna be too much? Or like all the good things that come with more difficulty. And then some random Andy runs in on low difficulty and just one-shots all the mobs that you're trying to fight. And that just takes away from the experience, right? And that defeats the purpose of the difficulty mode. Hey, Fugats, how you doing? Back in PP and PV, next pass gonna be lit. So, make the mob scale based on the first attacker's selected difficulty. Maybe, but then you run into the opposite problem. You run into the opposite problem where people will attack mobs, and they will pull those mobs to some poor PvEer trying to quest in Oridon, and those mobs will just one-shot that PvEer with some AoE. You know it's gonna happen, I know it's gonna happen, everyone knows it's gonna happen. Or the world bosses, someone's gonna attack the world boss before some PvEers pull it, and it's gonna gain the difficulty. And it's just gonna slaughter the PvEers. Ay. or the quester, not PvEers. Like obviously everyone's gonna be PvEing in PvE, but I mean like the new players and Vestige difficulty, unusually high damage from critical strike from light attack. Reported issue where some light attacks are hitting unusually high damage numbers while on Vestige difficulty. Identified the underlying cause of this related to calculations in the code. Will be fixed in a later PTS week. Okay. We can test that. Rather than some humble Vestige gamer will run around light attack some mobs near streamers. Oh yeah. Also that. Unusual behavior with certain item sets and challenge difficulty bug. Observing unusual behavior with how some item sets interact with challenge difficulty. It's not the issue above. I've identified. Okay, but can you abuse this in duels on PTS? Is there some? If I put max difficulty, do I start hitting bigger light attacks in duels too? Inrotus guy? No idea who that is. What's about Unforgiven? No, Uncle Tim, how you doing? PTS week 2 already? No. Still week 1. Have you tested if the mods affect duels in Overland? Yes. If you have the max difficulty selected, blast bones and sork pets and stuff will one-shot you. But otherwise I haven't heard of any bugs. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of a 300k blast bone in a duel to kind of give you an idea. Class Mastery. General feedback and suggestions. Feedback. We are currently reading through all your feedback and suggestions for Class Mastery. We are aware that certain classes are lagging a little behind, some are far too ahead, and that some passives related to support and tank roles feel too low in comparison to DPS roles. And vice versa. On Templar, the tankiness passives are good, but damage passive is really bad. For example, especially the one that is about class skill damage, because you don't want to use jabs. Jabs are fucking terrible. You want to use BFP, and that means that you don't really pick the class passive, and because you don't pick the class passive, you don't pick the class sets, which have to do with class damage. Templar with jabs and the class sets is fucking awful. I tried it. Discussing options, so please keep feedback and data coming, it's helpful. Okay. I need to make my own post, I think. Because it's gonna be a long one. I don't... If I post on the feedback thread, it's just gonna be a fucking essay and everyone's gonna ignore it. Dynamic encounters, I didn't do any yet. Blood Scion skill style, Vampire Hunt dynamic encounter boss, okay. Favors, feedback. Seeing your feedback that the rewards for favors don't feel substantial enough. We are discussing this feedback and some options, we'll share more info as we have it, okay. Guild Mail, Emerald Tomes. Batson's error, bug, Batson's error. Okay, Thieves Guild. New Thieves Guild questline turned on early, PTS only bug. Turned on access to the new Thieves Guild questline before the rest of the content was accessible. Resulting in being able to pick up the quest on the first day of PTS week 1, but not progress it until all the content turned on the following day. Was a PTS bug, only bug, and will be fixed in PTS week 2. Okay. So do we have all the content now? Was all the content turned on? Because I want to know what the mythic does when you level it. Also, I need to move in game or we get kicked. I don't want to get kicked. NPC appearances. Recently, Lion Guard NPCs used the new Lion Guard Captain uniform. Oh, that's nice if they update the some of the NPC models. So I think the later ones they've released look a lot cooler than the early ones from like 2014, obviously. Quest bug, quest bug, quest bug. Waterfalls in Daggerfall and Glenumbra missing rocks. Who even noticed this one? Who uses PTS to go to waterfalls in Glenumbra and Daggerfall, and they're like, hold on, there was a rock here before. Who does that? Okay, well, good thing they fixed that, but I'm just like, who made that report? Hear your feedback and concerns about your cues. Hey, what's deplorable, buddy? It implies by far the voiced access to buffs in the game. I think so, yeah. Especially the major brutality and sorcery, it's 10 seconds from jabs, which is no uptime whatsoever if you get forced on defensive. That was D-Doom, okay, that explains. Veterancy UI, yeah, they can improve that. Werewolf refresh. Okay, here we go. Claw Fury ability bug. If you cancel the transformation during Claw Fury, character may get stuck or remaining Claw Fury animation. Currently investigating this issue. Hold on. I also want to test this. I think this skill can be fucking broken too. Because this gets plus 100% tulip damage. And this is on a block build basically with like Firebrand and War Strider and whatnot. Maybe on DK you build around this instead. Because on DK I think you get more damage than Sork. Sork gets the sustain and the implosion passive, sure. But on DK you get the landslide damage plus 10% more potency. Yeah, this one is kind of whatever. I guess it kind of forces you to run Firebrand, or you switch that out for what exactly? So I don't think this one works in AWU block mitigation. Maybe you do this one free block basically. This one doesn't work, right? So you don't spend any ulti. Surely it doesn't proc when the ulti is drained. Right? So you drain 100 ulti. So let's see. Do we get major protection is what we're missing, right? I don't think we just gained it. At least I don't see it here. Nope. So I don't think that works. If you built the... oh, this is the... I forgot I changed that already. How do you quickly build Fury? That's such a dumb animation. Or they have to change the animation, I think. Like when you have the stacks, the Bloodhunger stacks, I think the animation should be different. Like right now there should be some special effect because we used 4 stacks of Bloodhunger. Okay, I can do the Rampage here, and I don't think we gain any... Yeah, no, we don't gain any major protection or anything. Nope. Also, you were supposed to not be able to get out of that. I think they mentioned that in patch notes. So when you cast the Rampage, you shouldn't be able to untoggle the werewolf. It's Bravo Kaiden and Kefk, hello. So let's see if I... So my... No, it's not doing the animation. It's just some specific case, I guess, where it bugs out. But yeah, if you do DK Werewolf, maybe you just... You kinda have to pick this passive. There's no other good passive. That's also why Sork is so good. Because you have 2 passives that work. You have to do the blocking one. But otherwise you get this one, you get armor, you get the landslide passive. Whenever you deal damage, you have a lot of dots to stack it all the time. You get crit damage. So you already get 3k armor, 10% crit damage, 10% damage. You get the block mitigation, you get AoE damage, which affects the claw skill. plus 7% to that. All of your dots get plus 7%. And then you get a little bit of sustain with the burning, I suppose, and increased chance to apply burning, so you probably run burning on the bow. I don't have bow right now, but then you just build around the channeled ability. So let me show the tooltip here. Right now it's 100k without any buffs. Oh right, I need to... How do you stack the... Normally use this skill to stack it up. I guess you spam the AoE. Then you do this and we have a 224k tooltip. And you can stack it up before and you can like... Let's say this is an open world situation, get your buffs. We don't have gear for this, by the way. We're not geared to do damage with this. With like Rush of Agony or something, you just pull people and... cleave them down. Hits 13 times during the channel. To kind of put things into perspective. How much is that? That's 4 seconds. That's a toxic barrage. Except undodgeable and AoE. It's more than toxic barrage, it's actually 2 toxic barrages. Damage wise. Kind of unknown how many skills give major brutality. Wait, how many skills? What do you mean? Name the good ones that give major brutality. I can name the bad ones, because there's not that many of them. Degen. Venom Arrow, very meh. Rally can be good, but other than that, like, you don't really have, on Templar especially, for example, you don't have many good ways to get in. Like, this is a bad buff that you get from jabs, it's only 10 seconds. Yeah, I wanna see the tooltip again. With all of the buffs we have. 216, and meanwhile a bolty would be 90k. 91k over 4 seconds. 221k over 4.7. Dealing damage with this ability generates a 25 fury and stack of blood hunger. But you also spend the blood hunger if you pass this, so... Like, the moment it ends... So if you don't have any... No, it trains it at the end, but do you gain damage on the last tick then? I think every tick does more and more damage if you don't have 4 to begin with. Yeah, it does. I saw it here. So this is without any, and we start getting the blood hunger. It stacks up fully on the last ticks. Interesting. But this might be the way you play like a bomber Avu instead of Sork. Just nuke people with the channel. Hey Skander, how you doing? Break it again? Wait, break what? We get that only one of the jabs gives brutality. I think jabs should give you brutality for being slotted. There's no reason for a 10-second duration. Just make it while slotted, just give major brutality and sorcery. It's probably still not worth running, even if it was like that. Anyway, let's go back to the post. One bar mythic is a must on Werewolf. Yeah, I think so, more or less. You could make the argument for Gauge Cities or... no, actually no Gauge Cities. You kinda wanna block. Maybe Status Mythic, so you get so much hemorrhaging. Might be worth, but probably not. You probably just wanna do Oaken Soul. No, they didn't change Shapeshifter. It's still kinda meh. It's just less value than DDF. I think it reduces the amount of ulti you drain when you are in werewolf form, but that's not really what you wanna build around, I think. Lose way too much if you don't run Oaken. Because Oaken is minor courage with the Berserker morph. Minor courage, minor force, because you don't want to run the other morph of the owl or the CC. That's already a lot of value, more value than Markin or DDF with minor force and minor courage, but you also gain minor mending, minor regens that you don't have if you run the damage morph of the heal. Minor heroism, so you can stay easier in the werewolf form, because you can gain ulti in Avu now. It's just a lot better, I think. It's a lot of buffs you gain from it. Raised by 15, but that's nothing. Yeah. OBS are gonna go crazy with this update. Yep. You can also stay in werewolf form infinitely if you're out of combat. So Feral Cruelty passive, it was bug tried. We didn't gain damage when we put the second point in the passive, so Werewolf is even lacking damage at the moment. Let that sink in. It's lacking like 500 tooltip damage. Or tooltip weapon spell damage. It is insane. Going markings for ultimate morphs. Feedback. In the feedback regarding glowing markings on the werewolf model for ultimate morphs, ranging from toning down the intensity of the glow to removing the glow entirely. No, personally I like it. Like, I don't mind that, but it should be a skill style. Why remove it entirely? Just make it a skill style, and the base one should either have like a lot less glow or just no glow at all. I think that'd be better. Insatiable Hunger. Wolf ability currently has no audio. This is the feed synergy. New Wolf model appearance general. Appreciate all the thoughtful feedback in this thread. While we do not plan on making any major art or animation changes to new werewolf models at this time, we are actively reading through your feedback and will consider it for future improvement opportunities. Okay, I think most of the werewolf stuff is fine. Also the ones that are not fine. What is not fine is the jump animation. I think this is just silly. It doesn't look very realistic. It's like very floaty jump. I think they can do a better job than this. And the other one is this one. There should be a visual effect if you use that for stacks. To communicate that it's a powerful ability. Instead of like just someone doing this and randomly you are instantly dead. And there's like no visual that really makes sense with the amount of power that you have. The other thing, there's one more thing. I'm gonna need more ulti for it though. I think the Rampage should have a better visual as well. So I don't know if there even is a visual at the moment. Because the werewolf does a lot more damage if they're in Rampage. You should be aware of that, so you can play around it. Also, I need a better bar tracker for the Rampage, I think. So there's probably gonna be some add-ons for that. If we have it now, I'm gonna activate it. What's different? Did something just happen? We have Rampage active. But it's the same. And now it ran out. Hello? There should be an animation for that. There should be a visual effect for that. Rampage alert, like the Coro alert, yeah, there's gonna be probably a solution like that, but it shouldn't be necessary. Coro alert shouldn't be necessary. So I'm gonna provide some feedback about that, I think. For sure. We might even clip that, because that's a pretty good example. Werewolf locomotion animation is potential bug. We have seen some reports that male werewolf model's locomotion animation seems to be behaving differently than that of the female. Specifically that the male seems to be transitioning from bipedal running into running on all fours animation at a lower speed threshold than that of the female. Keeping an eye out to see if there's any actual bug with the locomotion behavior. Ensure that you're dropping out of werewolf form, then retransforming to ensure that your passives are applied properly. That's the werewolf skill line passives feedback item below, okay. A werewolf model feet bending, distorting on certain terrain. There can issue whether new werewolf model's feet can bend or distort in an unintended way when traversing across certain uneven terrain while foot inverse kinematics is enabled. Okay. Disabling inverse kinematics for werewolves in this week too. Okay. Werewolf skill and passives feedback. Got some reports that the feral cruelty and other werewolf passives do not grant their benefits if you purchase them while already transformed into a werewolf. This is working as intended, and you only need to drop werewolf transformation, retransform for the passive benefit to kick in. Yeah, so that's not a huge deal, I think. Hey, Other Killer, how you doing? Hello. Werewolf attempts to apply its passives effects during the act of transforming for performance reasons. So purchasing a passive while already transformed will result in that passive failing to apply until you retransform. Okay. White werewolf appearance. Seen a mix of feedback about the white werewolf form ranging from those who love it to those who aren't fan of the pink nose and skin tone. At this time we do not plan on changing the white werewolf model. Not within scope for us for update 50. That said, we appreciate all the feedback and suggestions, such as white werewolf with a black nose, and are discussing future opportunities for additional werewolf customization options. Okay. So that's it about werewolf. Is there anything about the balance? No. Seems like I need to make some forum posts. Miscellaneous ground store motive sourcing. Dismounted while passing through Daggerfall City gates. Trial motive achievements. Okay, cool. Cool. That's it. Week 1 is mostly focused on bugs, usually. And also, I think a lot of people providing feedback haven't really had proper time to test things or identify the problems on BTS. I see a lot of, I mean, it's just forum posters, usual stuff, but you see a lot of like blanket statements and just categorically inaccurate statements like, oh, Sork class masteries are bad. There was literally a thread about that. When Sork has the strongest class masteries, which is fucking insane. But yeah, usual BTS stuff. Other thing I wanted to check out was the Datamined ground store stuff. Because there was some cool stuff here. I briefly saw some of them. That's a polymorph. I don't use polymorphs, but it's cool, I guess. Some mask. Body markings. Don't really care too much about those. The costume. Another costume. Crafting motive. Doesn't look too special, this style. There's a recall. This looks kinda cool. I'm probably gonna have to get this one for one of the Templars. Hey, what's business? Anti-thesis orb. Yeah, this some DC universe stuff right here. Is this supposed to be dark side or something? Chair slam, I probably have to get this one. Some furniture, more furniture, more furniture, a music box. Ooh, wait, this one's cool. Very pog. When have you ever used an emote? I'll have you know, I've done plenty of /sweeps on people in BDs and Cyril. And /shovel. Plenty of those. Okay, some statues. Hat. Okay, another thing I think they should rework. Hats should not exist. Hats should be helmet slots in outfitting. What is the point of having hats? It's the same thing, no? Like, this looks kinda cool, but it's a fucking hat. Instead of an outfit style. Maybe this one could be cool too. What does it matter? Because I don't like using hats. I wanna just have an outfit that I can switch between. Because if you change, if you have multiple outfits, saved in like armor, you have to like manually go to hat and change it. Maybe there's some add-on to fix that, but I don't know. I never use hats. Making up issues in real time, yes. Perhaps, but it's unnecessary. Like, well, why does hat exist? Why is it not just in the outfit? Can't use helmet slots with costumes, right? No, I don't think you can. It's just like weird, kind of like interlapping systems that kind of conflict with each other a little bit. I don't know, I'm just OCD with that kind of stuff. I mean, it's alright, I guess, but not too special. I want to make a water-themed outfit. Because I learned something the other day, like a couple of weeks ago by now, but I have 3 outfit slots now on every character. Because they made them account-wide. This kind of whatever. This looks silly. Like, sure, the visuals might be cool, but it just looks silly. I don't know. It doesn't look fearsome. It's like, why did you put this armor on this cat? Like, what did the cat do to deserve this? Kind of whatever. Daitan, how you doing? Why the fuck are armor slots not account-wide, by the way? It's a good question. I think armor slots, especially now that they kind of devalued armory by having free respecs, I think they should also make those account-wide. Some lizard mount. Okay, this one looks kind of badass. I might get this one. Looks like some fucking celestial demon. I might spend my Seals of Endeavor finally. This one is it's also alright. I might get this one too. It depends. The fuck is this? This is cursed. That's just cursed. Becca, no. Nope. Some cats. Shiny burb. Mini pony version of the mount. It replaced the add-ons, but then Giga paywalled it. Kinda. They could like try to rework the system a bit. It's like instrument themed weapons. That's cool. I might have to get this too. I might need them. So these are the old styles that they released, and I think they put this in the bazaar. I think there's some cool ones. Nerinet can be pretty cool. Well, that's about it. I think the other ones are kinda meh compared to alternatives, but if someone wants to collect them, then can probably get them in game by just playing the game soon. But here we go. This is what I saw. They're finally, by the looks of it, they're finally adding armor with visual effects. It's about time. I think overall the style is pretty good. The legs look nice and the chest is good. I would probably replace the shoulders unless the visual is like that. The arm cops. Boots, alright, I guess. I mean, the braces are pretty good too. Hopefully the visual is tied to the helmet. So if you slot the helmet, you get this glowy thing. You could make some really cool Templar outfit with this one. I like that. Classes already have visuals, so it's good that more armors get one. Yeah, but it's not this... it's just like some glow around your character. This is a lot more detailed. But I wonder how it works. Like, do you need to slot five pieces of the outfit style, like with the class sets, or is just one enough? I think just one should be enough. Then yes, and there still isn't a better bow style than VMA, by the way. No, there's some pretty cool bow styles, I think. They've added a few over the years. Yeah, this could be cool. The weapons, I mean, depends on the animation, but I'm not too... It's alright, I guess. It's alright. Very shiny. Actually, the sword is probably the best one. And this the other one. Oh, wait, this one has a visual too. I didn't realize that. That's like a cloak kind of visual. No way. I didn't see this earlier. Oh, that looks so cool. Hopefully this is tied to the chest or a helmet again. Yeah, this looks fucking dope. I like that. The style is not too bad either. Some like some Dark Souls vibes, kind of. It's really nice to see that Souls is not just cooking with the content department, but also with the visual styles for the game. This looks cool. And I don't often say that about outfit styles and whatnot. But this probably some event style you can earn. Justicer of Stendar. That's a polymorph. That's a polymorph. Skin. Cursed. And that's it. Wait, what is this? Unfinished armor. Why is this locked? That's previous stuff. But yeah, there's some really cool ones. Should we try to make a build around this channel skill? Pulling it Rush of Agony, even though it's not super good value technically. Pulling it to pull people to you when you use the close skill. Make it outrangeable perhaps. Or do we just max out the damage? I think we just max out the damage. What's the radius on this? It's kind of like the decay bet, I guess. Yeah, you can. I don't think you need Rush of Agony. Could be good, but that's hidden. All I could focus on was the egregious light mode you have. Hey, that's for the website. It's not my fault. I have dark mode for Twitch and other stuff. Well, most of it at least. Most of it. So let me change the playlist. I like the Skyrim music, but enough is enough. Is it physical damage? I think it's physical damage, right? Yes, physical damage in a cone. Is deadly 15%? Is multiplicative or additive with the other resistance lines? It probably is. How do you cheese that as high as possible on a decay? Organ is locked in. Firebrand, I think we changed that for this build. Because not even light I can draw in the channel. Firebrand makes no sense. Savage Werewolf is 6% damage. But again, like you don't light attack during the channel, so probably not for this build. The best option. Tried Firebrand in the BTS. Yes. My sub ended, I have to sub again on PC. No worries, man. Appreciate it. No self-scamming on your phone. Thank you for the support. Maybe it's a weapon domestic angle, just Yandir. Because you can actually Yandir on Werewolf, I think. You have so many dots that just keep up the set active, right? And then once they fix the passive, you should have a lot of base stats for the Claw Fury. Or I could try the deadly angle, see how it calculates first thing. Increase damage of your damage of time and challenge attacks by 15%. Let's see if it is actually 15. Some kind of pen set could be good too. To have a lot of pen as a werewolf. You don't get the mace passive. I think you do get minor beats, right? You get sounded from this one. You have major beats, minor beats, but nothing else. Ei opana, how you doing? Why don't you use PTS Assistant add-on? Amazing add-on to quickly find items you need. There's an add-on for that? I didn't know that. I kinda know where everything is at this point. So I don't necessarily need that. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. Does this have higher chance to proc Sundered? No, it doesn't say that. So I think you do Sharpened. Because you need more AoE damage. You could do Weapon Spell Mass Cliff as well, but then there's no way to proc the DK passive. Maybe you do Burning still. Like 1v1 is gonna be a lot of damage too. If you proc it. Also, the retrieve stuff, don't need to loot through all those bags. But how is it not gonna result in full inventory if it does that? That's what I would worry about. Oh no, I played with Tri-Region earlier. Was supposed to be weapon spell elements. Do you do protective or probably protective actually, not try even. Because there's no shock passive or anything that would proc in werewolf form. And you do have the armor passive as a werewolf. Or as a DK, I mean. On retrieve the item you select in the add-on. Okay, but is that really faster? I don't know. I'll probably test it off stream. I find the time. So let's see if the deadly calculates additively or how that works. Guess I'll make that protective so I don't get like even a little bit of extra damage from that. Get all my buffs here. Get the full blood hunger here. How long is this buff here since raids? 15 seconds, okay. 20.7k crits. If we drop the deadly, we should lose 15%. If it's additive with Major Berserk, Minor Berserk, all of that, which I think it is, we don't gain that much. $18.7k. I mean, that's quite a loss. Oh, let me guess, this 100 procced in the earlier one. Not in this one. I should proc this 100 just to have an accurate number. This unfortunately might take a while. Now I lost the weapon to the buff. Fuck. Please proc 100. Okay, it proc there and I think it critted afterwards. So 20.7k. Exact same everything. 20.4k. You gain 300 damage from daily 5 piece. That is not worth it. And already tell. That's Wally, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. $20,450 to 20,700. $14. 1% damage from deadly. Is it working at all actually with this ability? I don't think it is. It is a channeled ability, but doesn't seem to gain anything from deadly. We can try again. Just to confirm, but that was kinda weird. Build the blood hunger again. I can also apply this, right? It doesn't really buff my damage. There's no concussed or anything. Or does it? That was way more damage. Did I not have deadly here? No, I did have deadly. I can just do damage normally, I guess, see what the numbers tell us. Stack the blood hunger. Why can I not stack it? There we go. $25.5k highest. And now without. You have the Hersen's rates and everything. 24.2. I don't know why earlier it was almost the same. Strange. 24 point. So that would be 14%. Oh wait, no, oops, I had the wrong number still. From 24.2 to 25.5. Hey, Stone Slayer, how you doing? Does Werewolf look strong for PP? Yes, it's absolutely broken. At least if you're a Sork Werewolf. DK Werewolf, I'm not too sure about. But Sork has, you have infinite sustain and a lot more healing. So that definitely works. Okay, we gain 5.4% damage from deadly. That is not worth it. You don't want to build around deadly, basically. I don't have trial sets. But I don't know if I want to play around the Yondir minigame either. Maybe you do some proc then, just Rush of Agony, like I thought initially. Or you can build around crit damage and do the Mora scribes. I forgot about landslide entirely. That's also gonna, like, the more you stack this, the less damage you get from the deadly as well. Or maybe not, they made this multiplicative, right? If you have the class mastery. But yeah, let's try Mora's. Was really good previously. Make it a bit more consistent burst as well. We get one weapon spellmass line here. Current bonus 640 critical chance, and but it should be way more crit chance. 11% crit damage. Let's see in werewolf form how much it gives. And we can do 2 light, I think is fine. The amulet there. The other 5 pieces still kinda open door. Maybe Rush is fine. So you get pen from that. The 4 piece. And you kinda need this stam region, I think. Or you don't really need it, but it's nice to have as a decay werewolf. As Sork werewolf, it's complete throw to use that set, but maybe in this case. Also, because how we tested Deadly earlier, can already say that Blood Drinker is not good. Like how many personal modifiers you have. Would be really bad. You're a troll? Yes, but not in a good way. What's up? Still learning. How you doing? Not in the funny good way. Just saying it's really bad, basically. To do the Rush of Agony on Sork werewolf. So that stam regen is pointless. And you don't really need the pull, because you don't build around AoE in that case. I think. But for this it could be good. This is 2 trainee chest and should be hopefully decent. Also change the traits, I think. Does that warrior modus? I do. Very low standards, but wearing Rush of Agony is one of the few things you refuse to do. Yeah, I do it on a few builds on live, but it's kind of lost a lot of its power. It doesn't make sense very often to run it. It might not make sense on this build, but it is kind of a bomber with the AoE claws, at least. Just hope we can get the damage high enough. Don't have a werewolf yet. Yes, it's really good, I think, on this orc werewolf. On this build, not really. If you do the channeled claws, you're not landing light axe, so you lose a lot of the proc damage value of the savage werewolf. But otherwise, it's great. We could have also kept the Fast Strider. That's the other option. If this doesn't work, I think we do Fast Strider. Bit of tankiness during the channel and a lot of crit damage potentially. And they did buff Fast Strider. That was already really good. They buffed it? What's Poku? Parsar? Yeah, it doesn't have the... maybe not for DK, because you gain less sustain. But it does have the crit resistance on 3Ps. Instead of max stam. So if you played stam DK, maybe it's a... or just DK overall, maybe it's a bit less sustain, but... gain a lot of tankiness. And the 5Ps also gets more value on average, because there's more crit resistance on average than before. But there's still going to be Rallying Cry, there's going to be other people running Fast Strider, there's going to be people running like any of the sets they added crit resistance to. Shed Pain, for example, also got a big buff. Should still be interesting. Okay, our damage is a bit low, but the werewolf passive is not working, also worth keeping in mind. 4.9k. Why is the damage so low? Maybe it should be some stats then. Oh well. So now what you can do is just into swipe, swipe, swipe. It's 21k ticks. A bit less. It's actually quite a lot less, which I'm not a fan of. Maybe I was missing buffs there at all. $19k? No, we just lost a lot of damage. But why? It's not like Fast Strider gives me damage against the dummy. Or a Firebrand, for that matter. Is that some Divines pieces? I don't think I had Divines either. So Deadly was what, 25k, and this was without Deadly. Deadly 4 piece. This was with Deadly. 5.4k damage, 15k pen, 88% crit damage. We lose weapon spell damage. We gain crit sense, we gain 10% crit damage. But it's only 10% crit damage, that's not a lot. We also lose 5k pen somehow. I didn't have the Sundered, right. But this makes me think some pen set is probably best in so twice fanged, for example, could be Giga. Yeah, no, it's 22.5, but it's still a lot less than before. Okay, Moraz is not good, I think. But why is it not good? We get full value. 1500 crit sense and 12% crit damage. So the crit should be hitting harder. But they don't. $22.5. Make it make sense. We have more pen. We have more crit damage. We have about the same weapon spell. Actually, no, we have less weapon spell damage. Oof. What a mess. The problem is the dummy is not gonna have a lot more mitigation than that, but it's still probably gonna be better damage. So we drop that. Hold on, does this is this a crowned AoE? I wonder. Because it is on the crown, the animation. At least. It's probably not. It's probably not, but you never know. Easy to test. It is not. And this isn't either. It's not like you really need a CC though. You have a 10 meter unblockable, undodgeable CC. So that's probably unnecessary. Did someone do a shot at it? No, right? I really don't want to do this. But that's the most weapon spell elements. Need to heavy attack and then go for the swipe. Heavy attack into CC into swipe skill. For example. You kinda have to heavy attack, I think, on Decay Werewolf. Maybe it makes sense. I'll keep the other set with crit damage and crit sense. For now, at least. Hey, Popadato, how you doing? Doing trifecta later? I'm down to them anytime. There's some BTS stuff at the moment, but I don't mind hopping on live and doing trifecta, for example. Music's pretty dope. Thanks. Glad you enjoyed playing some drum and bass. Big fan of drum and bass and metal. And well, most genres actually, but I think drum and bass is good music to listen to on stream. Doesn't get at least for me it doesn't get exhausting. Just like listening to something heavy, like heavier stuff. A lot can get a little bit exhausting sometimes. Is Kokra available, Didum, if we do trifectas? Let's go, okay. Time to do the enchants again. Just transmit everything. The UI is a bit buggy on the transmute. This could also beat the fast rider though. Imagine this actually works though. It's like the most damage with 2 trial sets. People gonna lose their minds farming this. I think I might have to farm the bow. I'm not sure if I haven't. But I'm not sure about this set still. Maybe it's worth when you have enough weapon spell damage. You have like a balanced amount of stats, right? There's people is stem reason, but it doesn't matter too much. We hit 1 stem region. Okay, let's see what kind of max damage we got. I stack the Blood Hunger again. Rebuff. All into... I forgot the heavy attack, but 26k. That's the highest so far. Without the heavy attack even. $25.1. I think it's 27k attack there, because I didn't have the Sundered earlier. Yeah, it might have to be this, because those buffs the heal a lot. When you have the weapon spell damage. And you kinda keep the Yonder stacked super easily, because you get high crit chance from this set. But I wanted this one more thing. Actually 2 more things. See how much tooltip healing we get from all the weapon spell elements. So I fully stack Yonder already. That's 15k heal now, instead of like the usual 13k or something like that. And after heavy attack, that's a 16.5k tooltip heal. That's a 236k tool tip. It's not super high though. I've seen people get to like 400k. I don't know how. What am I missing? We tried deadly. It is not scaling too well. How do people get 400k tooltips? It's probably with some group buffs, right? Just have the Mac region here, I guess. I kind of feel like fast strider for the defense too, but too many options. It's gonna cost healing. What we do at the moment. If you could run the fucking Akatos set even. I just realized. With the gap claws, because that forces people to hold block. If you have too much tooltip damage on the claws, it doesn't really matter, I think, if they're blocking or not. Let's see what kind of dips we get here, I guess. No crits. 25.3, 25.7. .8, 26 point something. So this was Yonder. No, this was Yonder. 27.7. Highest here with twice flanked is 26.2. But we also overpen, I think. So you probably get more damage out of twice flanked. Basically. Okay, do we have anyone online? No. Not at the moment. So also, you can also increase damage further with the TT plus 15% during Rampage. And that is AoE, so maybe you want to do this. Not sure. Because I also think the Sork passive, if you were to think of doing this on Sork, this one gives you 5% physical MS, but it's kind of like deadly, where you don't actually get that much, you get like 1% or 2%. You get amplitude, but I think landslide is better. And then otherwise you just get better damage passes from DK, right? The crit damage in particular. Landslide armor. So you can get the tankiness while channeling. Channels are also really bad on the Sork, I think. Sakta, thank you for gifting us up to Shrimpo. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. You get plus 7%. You actually get more damage on DK, just period. Than Sork, right? Sork is 5%, but this one is 7% to AoE, so... Just there's more... And health reason, block mitigation. I think without Firebrand we don't proc this one, right? With like light axe or something. Yeah, there's no way to block it. I see. Okay, I think I hop on live. It's enough BTS, I think. Can't think if there's anything else I want to test right now. I mean, there's a lot, but... I showed the Sork werewolf earlier. It's DK one. Probably can make it work too. Sork one is definitely stronger though. Just have giga single target damage and... I'm not really gonna die, I think. I've tried Monolith set in a PvP sense. I have, yes. Big fan of Monolith actually. I saw that build too. What's up, Chef? It's not bad at all. You kinda need to build around it a little bit though. I'll save the werewolf build here and I did save the other one so I can switch to it. Hopefully Armory saves the class masteries as well. That's the Avu. It's the normal Sork. Okay, did change the passives. I also had a bug. Well, not really a bug, but I had some old add-on enabled. I was constantly complaining about the Mage's Threat being bad, but I had some add-on that was disabling the cast of Mage's Threat if someone wasn't in execute. And here you just wanna cast this every 10 seconds. You probably want to attacker for that. So you keep up the monoliths. And it's actually one thing I want to check. What's weapons performance do we get? 7k? Shed Pain and... it kinda run out, they're 10 second duration each. You can proc them every 2 seconds. 6k tooltip plus... you can spawn them every second actually. It's the damage that takes every 2 seconds. So you have a 10k tooltip spammable basically. Because the moment you cast the Mage's Threat, the monolith does damage, if you have one monolith at least. So spammable wise it's same as Crystal Weapon at that point. Crystal Weapon does not proc the monolith. So maybe do like Crystal Weapon and then Mage's Threat, spawn the next monolith, and that's a playstyle, kinda bursty. We land them at the same time. And then we get the 6 weapon spell mess from that. Eren, how you doing? Am I doing good, doing good. We're chillin'. How's Templar on PTS? Still so behind Decay and Sork? Yes, kind of. In everything except tankiness. Tankiness wise Templar's fine. But I think the damage class masteries are just bad. You get 6 on weapon spell damage, which is very mid actually compared to other alternatives. On other classes like Sork and Decay. And you get the other one is the classical damage, which is halved in PvP for some reason. And that one is just terrible. You have to build around, if you pick that one, you have to build around classical damage, and it's just not good. Like even if you run the class sets to further boost the classical damage and the sets themselves, because they count as classical damage, it's just bad. I tried it, and yeah, no, wouldn't recommend that. Barely getting 30k DPS on a target dummy with the Templar. I didn't do any duels with that setup, but I did duels with Elite Torque. Elite Torque and Jabs, not Elite Torque and BFP. I tried off the passives, and I don't know. It feels tanky, and that's it. That's all it feels like. You tanky. If someone makes a big mistake and doesn't pay attention to Purifying Light going off, and you have like Crescent and Javelin, maybe you can kill something, but you got kind of lucky for that to happen. With the typical like just Templar playstyle. If you have BFP and Disdain and like all the things that are meta on live on Plar, you can probably do a lot more damage, but it's still behind other classes, I think. And some other classes they have damage, but they don't have survivability. Warden, for example, good example of that. Just kind of losing my mind on Warden. I can maybe show the changes I made to Warden, because you can make it better, but still gonna die to werewolves and decays and Sorks most of the time, but it is getting a rework at least in update 51, so next patch is gonna be good. It's gonna be good and bad, both. Because at the moment on live, if you're not playing a DK, you can always make up for that by subclassing into DK. Next patch you cannot subclass. So if your class is just ass by default, you're gonna be at a disadvantage, and there's less ways to make up for it than there used to be. So that does worry me a little bit, but worst case scenario, I'll just play. I'll just play a lot of Sork, I guess. I don't mind playing Sork. Of course, not the ideal scenario. Ideally, they'd buff the other classes' class masteries so you can actually compete. Also, I had another idea on Warden. Actually, I can test it maybe. Because the idea was to do Ares and drop the Frozen Watcher. Disdain was the idea, but we could also backbar some. What about this one? Plus 200%. You got blocked though. I don't know. Hey, what spaces? Miss Sork testing? I didn't really test Sork itself. I fixed an issue I had earlier with the monolith. Because I had this stupid add-on that blocks the executes. If I can find it. It was one of the add-ons. I have a billion add-ons, but I turned a lot of them off. I got some Pve add-on. So I couldn't cast the Mage's Wrath. had some Pve add-on that I tested on PTS. But it was enabled for some reason. Or maybe it was this one, Swiftcast. That's supposed to increase the... it's supposed to like shorten the animation time. It doesn't really work though. So I don't have it enabled on live either. I think it was this one, has some execute blocking thing, but yeah, it was kind of fucking me up. Didn't even realize. A reset can get messed up if two people with the set attack the same target. Really? Okay, I haven't tested that. It is worth it single target though, I'll show you why. Also, is this worth it? It's only one target, right? Once every 12 seconds, yeah, no, I don't want to run that. It's either Disdain or you run Wield double part and no more set. And the Status Mythic, I think. But yeah, Disdain and... Disdain and Ares is something I tried and kinda know it works, so... We'll just keep that and the... Status Mythic. Like I saw the damage that I can get on this. Like there I had Nunatak. Like medium. I even had as many heavy pieces I could get. Deal with the werewolves. We had like 3 heavy or 4 heavy at one point. I think with the Ares. What use can't think. 30 minutes? Okay. We'll do some trifectas on stream then. In 30 minutes. Okay, I guess I could have gotten one more heavy piece there. Strange. I thought I had 4 heavy, but anyway, this is a really tanky setup, armor-wise. Use like the heal over times. Double charged, of course. What is an ice? And I think when I was passing on the dummy, I did have the. Wait, what do I get now? Gold incap. Yoink. I have incap on this one. Would be cool if you could keep some of the rewards from Pve Pts Testing, so they could incentivize people to test a lot more, but... do you have Pevits or Otsugas? I think it was Otsugas, yeah. Because you can sustain on Warden. Sustain was just fucking awful. And I did like the Ice Wall a lot. You can see we're doing 50k dips here with a build that has 40k armor and at the moment decent sustain, so I'm using this PFP mostly. The Ice Wall's really nice with the Status Mythic, rocks a lot of chill. No, we dropped below 50k there for a moment, but... this with 2 damage CPs though. This was not that good. I realized that yesterday. So I was checking a lot of things off stream. And let's see if I can find it. That change events. You can see here when the skill procs. We get plus 618 from this buff. Want the buff here. Incoming buff events. It doesn't show the buff. But Air is called as multiplicative. I can show the damage increase here. So bleed is taken for 2.2k right now. If we apply areas, it's now 2.4k. We stack the bleed a bit more. 4k crits, 4.2k. 2.3, because we lose the buff there. It is actually 10%. It's not like 1% because you have other personalized modifiers, like the status mythic. It's actually 10%. And sadly, Bear just ruins the damage, so otherwise this could maybe work. Like now it's 1600. I could try to pass on the dummy with Bear, let's see. With this, with the damage goes down. So we'll revisit the masteries heavily during BTS course. I hope so. I hope so. Templar needs more damage, Warden needs more defense and sustain. Arcanist Necro I'm not sure about, I need to test more. Hey Pve, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, you see, like, we had 50k dips earlier. Now we have close to the same, but... No, it's less. It's less. Like 10k less DPS. Because we have this stupid bar. So you can't really run that. And I'm pretty sure if you run cutting dive, it's not gonna be sustainable, right? Instead of the BFP. All the stam drain. Yeah, look at my stam, it's just gone. Damage wise it's close to BFP, but it's also not a guaranteed hemorrhaging, I think. I know it broke quite often. But you could have another CC with this at least. Have the OB. Shield is ridiculous damage. Oh, it's even more because we gain crit damage from the bird. Only could sustain that somehow. But yeah, this one, I don't think this one's worth it. This one's worth it. It's 1665 before modifiers. This one is, what was it, 618 after modifiers. Or it is the modifier, but it's 618. And for 10 seconds. If you are at full health after the heal. So you have to cast you have to cast Sharks or Arctic or the armor buff when you're at full health. Pretty much. And that's just never gonna proc. Because people will dot you up and gonna constantly struggle to actually survive on someone like Warden. So I think you want to pick this one instead. Like, even though you don't really want to use the ulti, you could in theory still use the ulti. Or just get a faster faster vamp ult in case of an emergency where you are about to die and you might as well just ult. You probably have to run vamp spam still. I think it's just the only option. And another thing I didn't like on Warden is the lack of a good CC. Like you can do the charm, but it takes too long to people streak out or they run out if they have mobility. It's only good if you fight someone with 0 mobility, basically. But yeah, if there was some execute ultimate, you could, in theory, you could run that. Because then, like, if you pressure people with the status box, use your ulti, it doesn't matter that your status box stop doing good damage because the opponent's gonna die to the ultimate, right? And then maybe with this passive you just build up the ulti super fast. With the major heroism. And you don't have a lot of downtime between the mythic enabling your damage on it. It should be kind of fast to build up, 170, it's not too much. Maybe you can ult. If you build it up, actually, if you build it up fast enough, if they didn't nerf Northern Storm, that could have been pretty solid. Maybe even the Automorph lasts longer. The shield is gonna do more and more damage. 3.9k tooltip, 500 tooltip, okay, that's quite a tooltip difference, but also gives you major prod. I don't know why they nerfed this, it's so stupid. Guaranteed shield. How much ulti do you get in 13 seconds? Like we can't really proc the major heroism, but we can just pretend that we had it. You also need to slow it. There's gonna be more armor on the front bar. Also not a bad thing, but keep in mind we're at 40k armor on this build. Burst heal is gonna ass, unless you're low health, or if you have a lot of status effects on you, I mean. You get plus 1600. I'm not sure if that works though. Not sure if that class mastery works. Yeah, you just do some pressure and then another storm. 10% damage on the... or permafrost, I mean. Right now we will be getting 22% damage on the shield. 31% damage. We get to plus 30% damage on the shield tick. Without major heroism. It's just you lack a lot of damage if you... I don't know. It's kind of the opposite of what I was thinking of like an execute ulti, but... You would need some crazy ult gen for this to be worth it. Maybe you'd need like the... What about Eternal Warrior? You'd run some crazy set like that? So you'd proc the ulti and then just get the ulti back instantly, stacking up the stage damage of the shield. Some crazy shit like that. If the other classes do not receive a sustain mastery, you'd be better off to subclass Ardent for How to Flame. No, you lose too much if you do that. Keep in mind, like, you're getting 1600 weapon spell damage. That's worth more than DK passives combined, damage-wise, as a Warden. And on Sork you get the infinite tankiness, basically. You don't get any of that from DK. Subclassing is not worth it. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, that was 38k dips, and now if we just don't ult, we get to 50k. Oh, the poor Necron. I didn't test Necro yet. I tested Templar, Warden, Sork, and Decay. What did Necro get again? I could make the Necro. But ideally on Necro live, like right now on live, I don't run Heart of Flame. I don't think you have the bar space for it. On a like good build. So you kinda want to do Corpse Burster. I do have the Draconic Power though. Oh, they're ready for the trifectas? I'm gonna check the Classmasters and I'll hop on live. Gonna do some Coral area. Trifecta prog. Actually don't know the mechanics there, so... Or the hard mode mechanics, so it's gonna be interesting.
They haven't even done anything yet.
So this one's OP, I know that already. Oh wait, was it this one? No, it was not this one, it was the tankiness one. I think Necro's fine actually. You stack max health. Yeah, no, Necro can be fine. Just maybe not damage wise. I think the corpse ones are gonna be garbo until they introduce better corpse consumer mechanics. And the other one doesn't even work on the players, right? This one's 12% is whatever. 12% damage is not that impactful. You want the tankiness ones. So this one without any gear on a naked character. It's 2.7k heal every second. When you're low health. On a naked character, because it scales based on max health. And then you have another passive that gives you both damage and a little bit of damage and a lot of max health. Operation rank 2 of corpse consumption to also grant a stack of nothing wasted for 10 seconds. Increase max health by 2%, weapon spell mass by 2% per stack. Of 10 times. Decay 3 at a time instead of all at once. But when do the... for 10 seconds? That's easy to keep on. No, I think Necro can work. Absolutely. I didn't even think of this or remember it. So, spam the corpses basically with Venomous Skull. You consume them with the Boneyard. Do I have Arcanist or... I think I had Arcanist for open world NPCs, but for duels you can run the Archer. Run the Sustain Tether, I think you still want to run that. Nothing changed in that regard. You just get more tankiness, basically. A lot more tankiness. And a bit more damage. Oh, I don't have the key points. It's an add-on Coral Area Helper. Let me get that one. Just hop on Discord in a moment, I think. This Polytomorrow's project, though. Setting up the Necro build. I think it could be fine. Starting in 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm on voice. I joined. Just let me know when everyone's ready. I'll switch to live. Some short builds can get 200k DPS from PTS. Why am I not surprised? On like just normal Sork or Werewolf? Because I think you can get some crazy stats with the all the group buffs. Yeah, because you can use this the passive that. Oh wait, no, it's based on max stats, right? But it's still pretty good, I think. Stack like Magica or. Oh no, it's yeah. What am I saying? It's really good with the group buffs, because you buff your weapon spell damage and then you get a modifier based on your max stam or Magica, which you also get more of in with the group buffs. With sets like Sorins and what's the other one? I think it's Sorins, and you stack like max Magica stam. Get a huge weapon spell damage modifier, and you buff the major courage, minor courage, Spolder, etc. And then you run some like Monolith. Get 600 from that too, and Gigaproc. Probably get like 20k weapon spell damage or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Get the group buffs. So we have 25k health. Let's see if I put points into health here. It's kind of same as just Triglyphs. 12k spell damage should be possible with self buffs. With group buffs easily, like even right now in live. You can get to 10k with self buffs. Hey Sticks, how you doing? There's like 12k on BTS right now. Yeah, it's doing Yandir's, right? Lord Mooners, we can go crazy with the max out actually, I think. This time around. Woke up like 30 minutes ago from a 1 hour nap. What about you? Doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking. Just testing stuff. Test some werewolf things on Sork and DK. A little bit of Warden dummy testing. Stacking stam. Yeah, and he has the weapon spell mass passive instead of damage shields. I think they're both fine. Like the damage shield is very noticeable as your ability. But of course, if you want to go full damage, then you pick the other one. It does buff things like Vigor and the Burst Heal, I suppose. Maybe on live I do that. I don't want to do it on PTS because there's just too many delays to rely on Vigor or Burst Heal. I just want to get some automatic shit on PTS, but on live I probably try to do the max stat stacking and see how it works. At least on bow Sork. Maybe not on melee, it's going to be too risky perhaps in BGs, but on a range build you could absolutely do that. Let's see, what do I have on this? Bloodspawn? Do we still do Bloodspawn though? I guess we do. It was 5 medium. But I should do more heavy PS. Or No, it doesn't change anything. We have a thing that scales based on max health. We're putting points. No, I should do more heavy pieces. What am I even saying? But not sure if heavy blood spawn or something else. On live I had 0 points into health. Okay. That's maybe not ideal. I'm gonna do 3 heavy. I don't wanna go all in heavy. But the points need to be on health. I think. And this might also be too clunky to actually play on BTS, by the way. It's kind of clunky on live even, but you can imagine with the BTS delays, it's not gonna be the most pleasant experience. Would I have a Smithic Polymonomyth? Yep. Monomyth, we have the Corpse Burster. Some ice stuff. Pretty sure. Price Rocket, yes. It's probably the most testing I've done. Has been on Sork so far. Sork is very, very solid. There's many ways to play it. Just have infinite sustain basically. Infinite sustain, giga heals, giga damage shields, good damage. Yeah, it does hit really hard in PvP. If you build around that. I think the only thing more broken than Sork. Actually no, there's 2 potentially. Decay is also kinda giga strong. And Werewolf. Werewolf is busted. I think Werewolf is the most broken thing at the moment. Based on what I've tested. Got 2 light on this. Carried by Firebrand. It might be. It will might be. I don't really mind it though, like having a good class set on DK as well. And I know a lot of people are gonna say, oh, but it's good on live. It's kinda mid on live, I think. It's alright, but usually there's something better on DK than Pybrand. And given how much they buff the other class sets like Monolith and well, the Temple one's no one's gonna use, but they buff the other Sork class set too. Pretty decent, 7% damage done and healing. Could also be worth running. I think you want to nerf Pybrand necessarily. But they should probably not make it proc from light axe. Which is a nerf, but I mean the damage part of it they should nerf. So if you use decay dot skills and you refresh the Noxus Breath, for example, or disintegrating, I think it should stack and do as much damage as it does right now. It's the fun mechanic. I have poly... Oh, physical harm actually. Don't have magical, but... That's fine. It's a bit more heavy than last time. Points into health instead of stam. But we make up for that with the passive, right? So now this heals for 4.2k. We haven't even done the armor enchants yet. Oh wait, no, we did those. Never mind. Yeah, we're not gonna have this much health, I think, until we stack the passive. Once you stack the passive, it goes crazy. We don't have foot buff. This was Otsuga's. Is this Nern and charged, I think? Yep. This was powered, I'm pretty sure. It was imben, but it's gonna be reinforced now. But it's already... Right. They did buff one of the necro passives, right? You have a little bit more sustain than before. If I'm not mistaken, or maybe it was part of the... If you try even for open vault, you run Swift. Could have also been part of the class masteries. Was this one? You're in combat with dice within 20 meters of you, restore 660 magic and stamina. Okay, so it was basically class mastery that you could get for it. This one. But it doesn't work against players for some reason. Would I give up on Plar? I'm not too incentivized to try things on Plar. If I wanna play Plar, I have to play with BFP and just no class skills, and you only make use of the... it's not too interesting to me. I wanna play Jabs if I play Plar. Jabs seems terrible. So I don't play Plar. Simple as that. Maybe I test more on later, on that later, but it is not interesting. Start in 5 minutes. Chat stream with Cochran. Oh yeah, can do. I'm ready when you guys are. Just here because I have nothing to do on live really. So I can hop on live if you're ready. I'll quickly check the tooltip here. 10.6. We don't have any buffs though. From the class master and whatnot. 10.6 and corpse burster probably hits harder. $16.5. Okay, no crit. $13.7. Okay, it doesn't hit harder. BG's does though sometimes. Now what's Meister? More. About to be ready. Okay, I'll hop on live then. Also, I was going crazy yesterday. I was trying to find the keybind for combat metrics and I couldn't find it. Because it's in standard. It's usually. There's like add-on keybinds these days. So I haven't checked this in ages, but couldn't find it. But 30.7 is decent. It's very, very decent. Class script on something for extra stats? No, I think the class script is bad. Like, no matter what you do, it's just terrible. Now we would have to figure out the back bar. I'll quickly do that. We run that. Like Goliath. If you Goliath, by the way, you're unkillable. I'll show you the tooltip. Fucking ridiculous on the hill. If you Goliath, you're not dying. End of story. Like you could have 10 werewolves. Okay, maybe 10 werewolves on you and you die. But that's about it. Maybe you could run class script here on the hill. Because I think the necro heal maybe is still not worth it. Just debuff yourself and the armor doesn't last long enough. It's very expensive. Yeah, no, I think you do that. So you can get a little bit more health from healing soul. And then just wait for necro rework one day to have a better heal. The vitality is nice, I guess. Buffing the heal from the... yeah, it's definitely best in slot actually. So buff the passive healing as well. Okay, now the only thing I had was the wings previously, and there's no good replacement for that. You can do race against time, but I don't think it's really the same. And I think in the current meta you probably just don't have mobility. You run like Swift on the Jury instead. And do hexproof. Reduce cost of everything here. Something like that. That's what I'd do. Oh, and just to showcase the tooltip here. That's a 5k heal every second. 5k tooltip heal. And you get your stand back. The 5% of you missing stamina. And if you Goliath, well, that's now 8.7k heal every second. Good luck dying. Maybe you don't do this much max health even. Like, you can probably survive with less. And this without stacking, by the way. Like, you can also stack the other passive, right? Pretty much have full stacks, I think, for the other one. I'm not sure though. Just wanna build the ulti and see the... oh yeah, we have definitely full stacks. We have 52k health right now. Oof. But the damage is not too great. I don't want to reset the dummy because I lose the stacks if I do that. Okay, we just have the ulti here in a moment. Some absolutely ridiculous numbers. Even right now, 6k heal instead of 5k. It's plus 20% healing on that. From the other passive. You get 20% weapon spell damage. And now if we ult, that's 100k health, right? Or 90k? Oh, I'm disappointed. Less than I thought. 10k to heal, 11k every second automatically. Good luck, Diane. You have also the nobility decay damage reduction based on missing health. So if you're low health, then that's also a thing. But I'm gonna hop on live now. Corpse Burster top damage, by the way. And you see the damage is almost the same as Blast Bones. Only a little bit less. I wonder if the weapon spell spot works. Of this class mastery. So I have more on live, I think. That's with the DK buff though, but that's 10% and minor currents. So I don't know. Supposed to be plus 20%. Should be more than minor currents, the 10% difference. Necro Troll tank, maybe a little bit. But it's good damage on live, the Necro build. I just don't know if it's the same on PTS. Maybe do race against time, get the minor force to kind of offset the damage loss, but that is a pressure build could be the call. I mean, it's a pressure build. You saw the damage from Corpse Burster there. You also have the Tether, the Blast Bones. The only thing you can change basically is the disdain back bar, but not disdain, the nobility back bar. But I think you need the nobility back bar to have more, even more tankiness and more max health if you use the healing soul, which I didn't use there, by the way. I could have gone above the, I think above the 90k or 100k. I mean, root removal, race against time is nice. Yeah, maybe you run that instead of the cleanse. Maybe that's the play. Let me do this stream together thing. We're all good to go. I always forget how this works. I need to go to the Twitch, click on Kokra stream, knock, request sent to Kokra. I have to mute myself on this other thing. I'm gonna be on Discord. Okay, there we go. Kokra, you might want to mute me on this if you're gonna be on Discord, by the way. I have it muted at the moment, so can't really hear.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Just logging in. Start shared chat. I think we do this too.
Hello.
Hello.
Decaf and chill.
I was actually supposed to change my PV build a bit, but I'll keep it for now. I'm just gonna change to Assassination.
The Doom runs Assassination, right?
Yes.
That's a bit more AoE damage, so you get Burning Light only on one target with Aedric. doing the SBS broken, I had the wrong entreaties as well. Supposed to use the other one.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But you was top damage, I saw the log, so...
Hmm?
You was top damage, I saw the logs.
Was I? Oh, I didn't check them, but... a bit more. Wait, you can see the SBS channel on the battle auction?
Public. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Kokram. I have no idea about the... I have absolutely no idea about the mechanics, so... you guys might have to.
Things are totally fucked. There's a coal airy hellball.
I got that one. I don't know what it does, but I got it.
It's useful for the last boss because it shows you some safe spots when the waves comes. But
Okay.
we will see. And we do without minis first for the achievement, and then we do the mini stuff because the buffs are kinda nuts.
Sounds good.
Are we ready?
Oh, I need different food. I need to buy some Ortsogas again.
I can send you.
Oh, okay, it's just one or two. Can trade me inside, I guess.
Oh yeah, I trade you inside.
Yeah, because for trials the birds is fine, but the foreman stuff I like having Ortsoga.
Ascendant Order on one side, Yagra on the other. Jakarn, what have you gotten yourself into this time? Don't think you could get the drop on me.
Yes, thanks.
Whoever you are.
We have hard mods for every boss here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if, like, on second boss, I think this strat on that is to not interrupt
Don't-
boss and just
Yeah,
like,
don't interrupt.
do the thing.
You should have rift blows and be a bit heavier.
Rise in Ansel.
And they answer it.
Pretty long dungeon. What's the time limit for PT and traffic then?
Do. Post boss.
Wait, are we doing the... No, we don't do the secret, right?
We don't do the
No,
secret
no.
boss for the achievement, and then we do the secrets.
Yeah, it's the harder difficulties. Is there any hard mode achievement here besides just killing it in hard mode? Let's check. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any achievement here. If there is, I've already done it. Is there anything here that is different in hard mode?
I don't know, the speedrun is 25 minutes, I don't think that's an issue.
Okay. Oh. Find out.
I think we have to go on the same platform if the circle is.
Yep.
Okay, I do extra round and then I come up.
So this one?
No, this is where we made.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was too late. I need some self-heal here. Oh, you can jump down. We got the... Okay, I see.
some stacks or something? I have no clue.
I have no stacks right now. Oh. Ouch. So the water does damage to you, I see. Rip.
Yeah, that's why we need to go on the same and
I see. Yeah, we should reset this and do it properly.
the big AoE start we have to stack together and go on the same up.
I see.
Yeah, just the
So follow crown, basically.
13. I got like 13 stacks and then got one.
Ouch. We can kill it right before I was...
Oh, I have no clue.
I was taking a swim most of the time there, so should be absolutely fine, I think. Just say which platform we do the same one as very well last time. Okay. No, good.
Okay, take on master. And which? This? Okay.
Yep. Okay, it doesn't let me use the get everyone. Beam, and I guess next. Rip. What the fuck? Okay, it threw me in the same platform. What do we res you? Also have a lot of stacks. Are we doing something wrong here?
We need to do longer, we have to stay longer in the water or we die.
Yeah,
With stack
because the
don't
other... Yeah, the stacks don't reset.
I see.
do swim longer, I guess.
Yeah. So like, if we do this one first, we do this 1 second. And then we do the one in the back as third.
Okay. Jetstream's writing something about the mechanic. Yeah, okay, so basically hide in the water. Yep. Just gotta pay attention to stacks and drop them and then go to the platform. Not too many stacks, we can jump down early. So we should have the same stacks if we're on the same platform. I don't know. Okay, so we got water and don't go on the next one yet.
Not this, the next.
Next platform.
Yeah, I wait.
So here,
Go first, yep.
and we jump down, and we have to wait a bit. Oh no, we can take the first synergy once we get to the platform. Oh, not the first one.
Second because the tank. Or this, okay.
It's fine. You can see the debuff, and if it's out, you can take the synergy. This.
Maybe some aggro stuff I have to do.
No, they kind of like don't attack you instantly, I think.
Yeah, no, don't think they bad, it's just like the heavies normally.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, it's different.
Yeah, we can go on the first one, I guess, or second one. I'm gonna take this one, yeah.
Yeah, this, yeah.
I can only take a few, like the ads don't hit that hard, it's just the stacks that do damage here. What am I being? Okay, we don't take this one, we take the next.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
Let me just execute this one after.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's the heavies only.
Yep. So maybe it's really better if we go on this.
Well, you can dodge all the thing, right?
I dodged it, but
The blocking.
it will not show down. wasn't. But
The shield beam will help so much here. And now we just beam the boss. Rip.
okay. This was the
The fuck?
smallest, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
scaly high.
little
That
explosion guys.
might be the ugliest thing I've ever laid eyes on.
Need to watch out for
Glad
those.
it didn't make a meal of you. There's
Was
still
no
a lot of
achievement for the
Yagra.
first boss on hard mode?
No, there's a hard mode achievement.
I did get one, yeah.
Direct approach. I'll keep scouting for signs of Jakar.
Can you link it? Maybe. Fuck it.
One sec, I'll be right back. I need some water.
I had it. Okay, I had it in 2022. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, back. Camera beard, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? Some Pve trifectas right now. Not the last three. But the foreman content at least. I was trying Necro earlier on BTS. Did you try anything up there? I'm a big fan of Necro. Seems kinda tanky at least.
Just
Okay, Coctas is eating, I guess. Still. What does he eat? That's the important question.
Hmm.
If you say pasta or some shit, I'm disappointed. I want
The BTS had kind of lots of health. He had 52k health. We just used Corpse Burster and Nobility. Without Goliath. But I did have points in health, but only when I put some points into stam too. It's 5% max stam or missing stam from the
You know,
Giga Class Mastery.
must have been those knocks to the head.
Pretty good for stam crow.
Will jog your memory.
They're here for the prisoners. Take them out. Or Sarah
And in Goliath I had a 11k tulip on that. With 100k health. Every second 11k tulip heal. It's pretty decent.
That soon? I'm Jakar.
It's like a mini, there's no hard mode for this or anything.
yeah, it's like 1 or 2 million health.
And not squeaking, little man.
3 million.
That's even more pests to play.
That was absolutely
I think for sure be interesting. Wish we could apply corpse to enemies. Yeah, I have no idea why that why that's restricted to only NPCs. It's kind of weird. Yeah, corpse burst is such a fun set. What the fuck?
It's the little explosion guys.
Didn't know they one-shot. The hell was that?
I think there were like 3 or 4 of them, that's why.
There's only one 35k explosion there, but... Well, now we know.
I'm still not sure I think it's okay, but why has Cocta so much HP?
No, he has like the
like old school Grave Robin. Yeah, it's it took me a while to get used to Corpse Burster. Felt kinda bad at first, but
PvP healer.
then I figured out the Venom Skull into Graveyard. Or doing the self-synergy with the... or self-tether with the corpse from the armor buff for Nobility. If you have someone in melee range. It's all like little tricks you can do, which I love about Necro. Or at least Necro with the classics.
Oh, don't interrupt this boss.
I just wish that was better corpse consumption mechanics than the buffing Graveyard by 30% or... Well, the tether is a bit clunky, I guess, but... without the self-tether. So is there anything special here?
We get many AoEs on the ground.
And don't interrupt, right?
Yeah. I think all this stuff is...
Okay, that's...
yeah.
Yeah.
That's kinda okay.
Are you supposed to kill the boss during this?
You can skip some stuff. That's
Right. Birds 4? What? Okay.
the fucking kite mechanic. All this stuff exploding. So if we fuck the many from the arena, it's kinda hard.
I have some mark on me, just wondering what that was.
That was the kite, I think.
I still have it.
Go away, yeah.
And you can see the black shit on the floor. That's the stuff that's gonna explode in a bit.
Right. Oh, I see it, I see. There's no markers for it, but you can kind of see where they are.
Idiots don't even know what you've gotten yourselves into.
Probably after like the stress kits.
Yeah, so we might want to stay away from them.
There you know.
Into position. You coward.
Guess we skip the ads. Get the big damage mechanic again. Is there enough time to execute though? No. Oh yeah. This could be blocked, right? Yeah. Just kill the small heads, I think. Bullbox a bit tankier. What the? Okay, that's a... Yeah, I should not walk into a mine ever, even with the... shield, I think. Well, the more you know. There would be a little bit of damage, but not a one shot.
I'm not sure about the storm chamber. We have to focus them.
Okay, that's bullshit. What the fuck? I'm getting... got knocked into a mine. Forgot about the knockback.
Yeah, you need to block this knockback. And I think the storm shapers are kinda annoying too.
It's a lot of AoEs.
So the boss is back.
I think we have to skip the ads. Or we can beam some of them, but so many fucking ads though. One of them puts a giga snare on you, but you always dodge so.
Yeah, this boss is easy.
Yeah, just gotta know what kills you. Ninja Post, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Doing the Coral Area trifectas for the first time. For the hard modes, but gonna do the trifecta at some point. Gonna try to figure out the mechanics and stuff. I did not look anything up before.
Maybe don't aggro the traps. Yep.
You have to kill everything for the trifecta eventually, or?
Yeah, I think the big crabs, not only the red. That's so bad if you kill them. It's so hard to live.
Nekla, thank you for the fall. Thank you. One needs to jump and quite in block. I see. Wait, why jump? No, ei can't hide in Ninja Pulse, hello.
Can you still pet the little griffins? What's that? Why?
Bulwark needs to be ult dumped. Yeah, the Bulwark is a bit annoying. Knockback. I think the ads are tankier than the boss even, like some of them just have to be ignored. We'll figure it out. Score A retreating you is the first run with hard modes. I've done this billion times in like normal vet, but trying to do the I've been trying to do the trifectas lately. Just missing this one and the Red Sala and Red Sala Bastion. The last few trifectas. But it's been fun.
Time when the griffins spawn, we need to kill the griffins first, but the last, the Cargeta, we can skip if we have enough damage. It's the only griffin that appears in the hard mode. Cargeta.
The legendary Cargeta. Let me see if there's any special scenes here before we start. There is one. Place in Jar Spanner without gaining the benefits of any covenants. Oh, is this the secret?
Yeah, that's
Process, right?
Without the secrets. And we don't, if we stay in the water, we die because slaughter fish.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else.
Then there's the bubbles that chase you. That you
And there is a tether two people get, and if one other cross the tether, all three die. And if one with the tether dies, the other dies too.
So wait, what about there's some numbers? What do we do with those?
There are maybe the safe spot thingies for the tides.
Okay.
Sometimes the tides appears. Yeah, but
We can just figure it out, I guess.
yeah. Okay, and don't do too much damage that you don't get too driven. Okay, first comes now and focus this.
Okay. Where's the crit one? Oh, it's being slow. It's dot, I guess. Is it stacking dot?
No, it's a ground area of the time. Okay, that's the... Yeah.
Okay, just kill the crit one. What's Mind Link?
That's the tether, we don't... If you cross it,
Okay, so just... I see. Focus the crit one. We'll get the...
Right. There's some other mechanical bubbles, but I don't have a clue. I have no clue what happens there.
Kill it? Okay. It's down.
Next.
Mind Link? Oh, what's that? Oof. I had to roll out of them. Okay, that's
The reason why it happened is because Cobra tried to roll between me and the sea. So Cobra went in.
Okay, yeah, that's... Don't cross the link.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's rip.
Clearly.
Positioning-ish.
Yeah. I don't know if we can use these numbers somehow. There's all other AoEs too that we need to cut out.
Yeah.
With the grip one. Actually see the like when the mind link happens to us, quite useful. Is the wave an insta-kill?
So, oh, we have jetzt 2 Griffin, that's bad. Yeah, it's a kill, fuck. I was... And we have 2 Griffins, that's kinda bad. We had
Not for long. Kokra and Meister linked. It was in execute. This mini shock AoEs, they're not insta-kill, right? I think. Next link in 20 seconds.
okay, I have the bubble, I guess, because I have this mark on me.
Where's the bubble out there?
That's like a big explosion.
So here's a safe spot apparently, I'm gonna test them. Seems to work. Safe one.
Okay, when ends the fucking pedal? One plus the fucking pedal.
In 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's gone. I'm doing the crit one, I guess.
Yeah. And then just hard damage the boss.
I have the bubble thing. Better on me and Meister, careful. Yeah. I'm probably focus boss here. I can Cargada, but careful with the. Oh, is this dodgeable?
Nope.
No, and I dodged too early for this. I don't know the timing there. I didn't want to run because the fucking tether. Boss is immune, so you have to kill Cargada if the. Okay.
Okay,
Let's reason.
we have super hard focus the boss to skip it.
Yeah, if you're alive it's probably fine, but...
Yeah.
I see.
That's all. Yeah.
I think, is there a range for the mind link? Because I died to the mind link, but I don't think anyone touched it. I don't know if me.
I think it's because I died to the wave, yeah.
If one died, the other dies too.
Yeah, shut the wave.
That's right.
It's, yeah. With the first Griffin spawn, just wait a bit if you don't get too fucked. Don't wait the boss.
No, my ult is super cheap.
Okay, put it on the back. Now that's, yeah.
Okay. But we can just beam the Griffin here. Like, they're not up for a long time. Get more than half them us. Mind link between me and Meister. What about this slaughter fish that an insta-kill?
Close to, I guess.
I need some heals here.
I don't see the tornado. The fuck?
There's out in 2 seconds. It's out. I have bubble on me. On the far side.
Like the tides of change. Drown.
I'll try this safe spot again. I think they work. Meister and Goka. Why can I not beams? Annoying. Probably the, oh, okay, so once you get the thing around you, it drops a ground area. Oh, we got a beam boss here, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, fucks off. I see.
Yeah, I think me and Gokra just need to. I feel like we save ults.
What did I tell you?
Not the.
Yeah, you both need the
We can
full ult
pretend
and
this
then
little
it's
detour
kinda okay.
never happened.
I don't
Yeah.
think we need
It's gonna
full
take
ult.
I
At
need
least
1
like
minute
200.
for toilet, and then we do it with the side stuff, and yeah, and
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna know the mechanics.
Yeah, that's.
to be
not-
honest,
that's
Black
quite
Gem
easy,
is
actually.
way harder.
Yeah, Black Gem is way harder.
And Nutshell Dash was harder too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need 1 minute or 2
Okay.
attacks.
Some side achievements we
I
didn't do.
can see how this was more difficult back in the day, especially like before Arcanist and stuff.
Yeah, but like less DPS, probably not that easy to burst the boss. I didn't even realize the if it was someone in the Griffon and so being beaming gonna didn't pay too much attention, but still enough damage. What about there's 2 achievements for the side bosses. One is the knife throwing boss, but you don't have to do this in hard mode. You can do them later.
This one is the last boss.
Yeah, we need 2 orbs up.
Like, yeah, so we need to like kite the orbs until we have 2 of them, and then like kill them at the same time.
Yeah, if you don't get the trifecta, if there's a death, we can try to do that.
No.
Only doable in hard mode too.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
You ready?
And honestly, that's with the secrets, it's gonna be even easier to skip.
What do you get from the secrets?
Meister posted this in the
I think it's the percent weapon and spell crit, then you get 10%.
Oh, I see.
Stamina.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, crit is huge actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then it's, I don't know exactly what the last one is, but I guess it's like maybe 10% damage reduction or something.
Don't think you could get the drop on me.
Or some damage and stuff.
There's some defensive utility benefits. Okay, I mean, let's be used to them. I don't think time should be an issue.
Yeah,
No,
it
no,
is.
we have some ads in the back.
is there an achievement for killing the secret boss too?
Yeah, I guess.
But with hard modes.
Locked away.
Thought there was something. Yeah, it's just a free buff.
Yeah. Oh, I love this fucker. That Baja. Sloats are so nice. I need a sloat mount in this game, or a sloat polymorph, or maybe both.
The fuck?
I would only use it on every char, sloat polymorph. Take my money, sauce.
Critical is a crit chance or crit damage.
Slord gooning through. Save ult for the platforms. That's a good idea. So my ulti doesn't do much.
Yep.
First one? Yeah. Yep. We could take the second portal to be safe. Meister takes the first one.
Too much text.
No, no. Yeah. So not the first synergy, but the second one. So Meister's time to taunt and a bit safer.
Yeah.
The same here.
This one is the safest one since there isn't any like beacons.
There's some synergy from the secret thing. I don't know what it does, but
It's some extra damage too.
no. Okay, I'll go to Barrier Coast because I'm on the other side. Just a little late. So we need to stack on this boss. Can be important. Okay.
Not this, in the next.
Yep. Yeah.
Nice to come out.
And last one. Oh, let's take the first one.
The boss now?
Yep. Oh yeah. Set the bombers. Easy peasy.
Set scaling high. That might be the...
And maybe don't run for the ads, they one-shotted us maybe next time. Have to taunt and we don't need to
Mostly
crazy
I
backup.
think it's a heartbeat thing. I think if we don't pull it, I think they explode by themselves.
Just ganked us.
Thrasher I stay on the banner, so more damage could be nice, but I have setups a bit updated now.
Okay, that's good.
I have Ansul too for some stuff, but here I guess no Arca is best.
Poland?
Where's the secret?
It's just before the minimus.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know where. But there's a... yeah, I know. Okay.
No, it's not.
And to be honest, this dungeon is not too long.
I can't recall.
Yeah,
Knocked to the head.
it seems longer than it actually is.
Will jog your memory.
They're here.
Yeah, so we know we go left.
Take them out. Or Seraph
Yeah. I think last boss is a bit RNG sometimes, but it's okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Easy.
Free buff. Okay, this one can be a bit annoying.
Yeah, that's good.
I cracked that thing.
Keep your voice down.
Like in Archives, every 2 seconds there's some pulse you need to block basically. It just means no beaming though. Ooh, good thing I blocked that.
Yeah, but on this one it gets aggro immediately, so...
Yeah. Okay.
You know, struggling to get free.
Bit hard to do them as a beamer. Oh, this is the bombers.
Yeah, that's the bombers.
No, they're on me.
Yeah, there. So don't run.
Bloody fish monsters.
no more for more improvement.
Yeah, and if the boss do the channel attack, it's kind of good if he stacks the conquerors. It's easy to heal, but with weaving blows, it's
Yep.
not so bad.
Have more damage now with the orbs and buffs and stuff. Yep. Need to stack for this.
Maybe get one phase if you're lucky. Okay, don't run too much with
Yep, and not gonna use Stampede. Does everyone have the circle or is it just me?
Yeah, no, it's everyone.
Ah, I see.
So if you run across the whole arena, it's going to be super bad. Maybe do little circles and...
Yeah. I see. It's kind of mines everywhere, maybe not on this side, but there's still ads. Can see how it works now. Yes, not move that much I think doing this. Listen, no, listen, no.
No, he jumps and then she tunnels.
Watch out for the mines. Oh, I need to fucking kill them. Yikes. Okay,
Someone interrupt this?
that's not good.
Let's kill these storm sharpers, maybe. Makes
Okay, oh. Yeah, what's on? Mini areas. Will block soon, I think. I don't get the warning though. Maybe it's fine.
Let's try to keep storm sharp on them.
The bulwark is the most annoying one during execute.
I think we can get boss if the bulwark is
Yeah, so that also is a thing. What is this? Oh, it's the bulwark. Can you interrupt teammates? You can. Giga snare. Yeah, can try. And no interrupts. Just the beam boss stack for the kills and maybe just kill the boss here. Yeah, easy.
Aurelian, I have failed.
Hey Logan, how you doing? Would you suggest for someone who's looking for a high skill sing rewarding class with a lot of different working builds slash versatility? Nightblade. I think it's not the strongest next pets though, but if you're really good at it, it can feel really solid. I think Nightblade has the highest skill ceiling. Other than that, Sork is also a good one. Oh, sorry, I had to, sorry, can you repeat?
he was talking to Gogr.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So I was also muted.
too bad if he can unmute what last boss. In case of his death something.
At least for these ones it doesn't. There's Eagle is here.
Yeah, that was still at.
Yep.
Tank as well, Nightblade. You can make a tank build on Nightblade, yeah. I have a kind of troll tank healer for it, for example. You can find that build on my website. It's a really funny build. Definitely also doable. And no problem. So it was some tankiness, but I don't think it really helps at the last boss, but I mean it doesn't really cost us anything to do this super fast.
Maybe it helps a bit for some other RE shit.
Max
It's
health by them.
yeah,
It
maybe.
helps a bit. There is a thing I get, there's like a lightning current that I get. It's like a healing absorption thing that I need to heal.
Oh, I see.
It does help a bit, so I get a higher tooltip on my bullet. Even though I wasn't doing much issues with that.
And it's not really yet extra time.
Yeah.
Hold up. These aren't some sorry
Time to lock in case we get driven.
Second run.
So maybe Cogdra, can you unmute.
Rallian, I believe you
Please.
have something of mine. For an errand. Come and take it.
Can make sure that everyone's on the island before we start.
Reopen your wounds.
Yep,
Did you take care of Morelli
good to go.
Maybe not too much damage.
Yeah. Okay, get the grip one. We can just take it safe and just maybe no beams on the boss. Drop this on the edge if you can.
Yeah.
You. What the fuck was that? No.
And
Okra Meister, careful with the tether.
okay, next.
Yep. Put this on the edge if you can.
And yeah, but
Careful with the tornadoes. Might want to restrain this instead. Just in case.
Water ball coming.
Yeah, Dirum can beam that, I'm beaming the boss. Careful with the waves.
okay, wait.
Meister and Dirum, make sure that you don't have the... I'm gonna beam the other thing. Okay. No!
Yeah, unlucky.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna do... No, wait, we can do an achievement on this, right?
Yeah. Do the orb one.
Yes.
Fucking sucks.
Maybe crit rush is a bit dangerous here.
Rip.
Yeah, me and Desi got a bit too close there.
Yeah, I think the crit rush can be really.
Oh, I can do the
The bubble achievement. We do it.
blockade shit. Yeah, we can try that. We can do it in hard mode, I think, just for practice.
Tunnels.
So what is the bubble mechanic? We have to wait for 2 bubbles and kill them twice at the same time. So what?
There's like 5 seconds. We need to
Okay,
get, like,
and the
2 of
bubbles
them.
are time based, so you just wait, or what's the?
Yeah, just bite them around.
Okay, so no damage, so we don't get any griffins and wait for bubbles. Right?
PV Decimus, yes.
See if it works.
Okay.
Does it have to be in hard mode?
No.
No, but if we have it, we can.
Maybe it's easier in, like, maybe you're supposed to not do it in hard mode, because the bubble was going super fast at the end. We had only one.
Just, we can see if it's time-based. If it's not time-based, we just do bubble achievement, then we wipe, and then we get clear with the secret mark.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we chill.
So we just don't...
Hey, right, Fox, how are we doing?
So the-
All out, Gargana.
Okay, Red Box. The corrugated dungeon. There's a lot more waves in hard mode.
Yeah, sure.
just layer and shit.
Nice. Oh, the grip one's gone for them. The boss ones too. That's good.
Yeah. Next.
See if you get the orb.
Oh, there's a bubble coming. What's it?
Okay, it's, so we gotta not kill it. We need to wait for the next one.
Just
like the tides, inexorable.
Next Griffon. I think it just gets faster and faster also. We have to run very fast. Careful not to beam the bob up. Yeah. It's a bit problematic. We can do a little bit of damage to it so we can destroy it.
Don't have Target, if we...
Oh, right.
Yeah, we can stop damage now.
Yeah.
Chill.
And because we don't, I guess we don't kill.
Can damage the orb a little bit so we make sure that we kill them at the same time. Okay, second orb. Damage the second orb a bit.
Okay.
It's coming. It's on me actually. Whoa. Okay, now we just beam them in 3, 2, 1, beam. Beam. Easy. And achievement. Well, let's swipe and do it in hard mode without this.
But do you get the achievement?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so I had it before, okay.
Besides the hard mode, there's just one achievement left for me, and this layer for the Griffons, but...
yeah, the one on second was, I think I have it.
He's a motherfucking monster. Oh, sorry.
But should we try it? Death reset?
Yeah, just know that's here.
I just think it's yeah. And let's do it safe for the Griffins and... Whee! There's the first attacker.
Can drop this on the edge. We get different Griffons this time.
Yeah, that's random too. Whee! That's because it's the most annoying. This big AoE.
I see. Me and Kokka. Hit the other Griffon. Careful with the area. Let's drop this on the edge if possible. What is this damage on me? Oh, it already dropped. I think there's an orb coming. Okay, no more. No more death there. Next link in 9 seconds.
Put the orb, watch out for the orb.
Yeah, the wave. Next link. Me and Kokra again.
Okay, and last. Griffin?
Yep. Okay, so we can overlap, like I can stack on Kokra with the thing, it doesn't blow up. That's good to know.
Had I anything for a second? Yeah, that's the big area here.
Yeah, that's not that spooky. Either over... Beam the Griffon perhaps? Orb again, but we can beam it, just clear it. Me and Meister. Diddle, you wanna move? And now we spin the boss. What? Don't stack here. Use the FT tether. Yeah, beam. Do we have ultis for this? No. I think we were missing ultis or something.
Yeah, we had no upgrade.
So we gotta kill Cargada here. Push doesn't take damage until then. Me and Kokra. Pve Tether. But these are not one shots, no? Spin Barricada. Yeah. I have the orb on me though. I have to kind of guide it a bit. Okay, well that's no problem.
Still, if you have dots, you can place dots and the dots still do damage to boss. Just in case if it has like 100k health or something.
Oh, okay.
And you can deal small
It's gonna
AoEs
take
from
a
the
lot of
Calgeta.
work
If
for
you
it
jump
to
over
get
them, you
this job.
no damage.
I see, I see.
Go to the slaughter hall.
We go to my favorite one.
Oh,
I
here,
love
it's
it.
spawn.
Yeah, how are you guys? Doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking.
Look at them.
Some PTS testing earlier and doing some trifectas now. This seems kinda easy though. We'll get next one.
Stand on the... Yeah,
Is there a hard mode for this?
I think it just you kill it. I think there are special ones.
I have no clue what happens here. That's maybe 3 years.
It just boats around I think and it's nothing special. Kev tries just pulling the boss to the edge might help. Kargida has to physically reach him. So can
Okay, that's...
yeah. Just away from Kargida. I have the wrong weapon still. No, no, no. Oh. The heck. We just focus boss here, right?
Now we need to kill the competitors.
Do we? I guess.
Yes, there's the boss.
Yeah, healer is dead. I don't think you need to focus them at all, it's just boss, and then when boss disappears, then there's some link between the tentacle and the boss, but
Ah,
you
okay.
have to kill the tentacle to spawn the boss. It's just boss focus, yeah. Wait, let me switch to Nelson to Edge. Okay, got the goal. Now we have to kill this tentacle.
You can also kind of like, you can fade out the orbs. It's like touching the new one.
We need some kills. Kill the tentacle, get boss again.
Too fucking.
Alright.
It goes faster and faster.
Yeah, but once they reach you, they just go open. These hats though, they don't like me at all. Over. Okay, healer's down, I see. Can I rest here? It's gonna be kinda tough if it lands on me. No.
Just let's explode the bubbles and run, okay?
Yep, and just focus the tentacle. So we get the boss back and just gonna ignore everything else.
Secret harder than the actual last boss.
Yeah.
And Buckies, thank you for the follow. Thank you. we get the mechanic here, we have to kill this tentacle first, so we get rid of these big area damage. This needs to die ASAP. Okay, nice.
The other one. There's another one.
We don't have to until the boss teleports to him.
Okay, but I want it in tail now.
Okay, I think it's the tentacle that spawns like the orbs.
Yeah, but the orbs do no damage. Okay, I'm gonna focus it, I guess.
There is enough.
Yeah, I think they just keep spawning.
Trigger the bubbles.
Yeah, exactly. Just a quick little sidestep. Now we get the mechanic. One more tentacle here, I think. Yep. Alright.
Just ignore boss.
Yep. I thought someone mentioned that there's a node to kill this one too. They were polymemeing.
Yeah, maybe. I got the lead for esoteric. Nah, yeah.
Boss have hard mode? I don't think so. Maybe this is automatically hard mode if you kill the other bosses in hard mode or something.
Grab a new drink and I'm ready. But
Start doing.
yeah, cold area is not so hard. Yeah, of course. Everything else would be stupid, in my opinion. Not so hard. It was unlucky with the first thing with the tether.
I mean,
And the
yeah,
charge
we
and-
almost got it.
Yeah, just have the maelstrom for that.
Would be a bit sad. So Desi is just here for the content.
Oh, so no, not content slayer achievement. I need to kill more griffons.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, now I'm getting my sets collected.
Yeah, Kokra's also getting more Maligalic pieces. Go that set.
But to be honest, everyone who says this is the hardest dungeon has no clue.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
The ship ride was maybe a bit scarier with the second boss for Meister.
Nazare was way scarier than any boss in this dungeon.
Yep.
Even though like Nazare is, it's not bad, but it's just the fucking mind blast
Only-
or soul
yeah.
blast, whatever it is.
So we have Waking Flame DLC left of this.
Yeah,
You can-
Tether
And Red Soul, yeah. Last few, then Zos needs to release more dungeon DLCs.
we have Night Market.
Yeah, just it does have the knowledge, I think, as well.
And set some foam and stuff, so it's okay.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay, time to get Trifecta.
Easy.
Where's Cockdraw?
Where is Ankh?
Okay, okay.
There we go.
Ascendant order on one side, Yagra on the other.
What the heck? Oh, some crabs.
Hey, that's nice. It's some with sun feedback at the start.
Also, did we kill all the ads? We didn't get a speedrun yet, did we? Or maybe I had it already. Probably had it.
Yeah, I think we. But yeah, it's
Imagine you need to kill all these like little crabs and you miss one. And you don't get the speedrun. Or did they trifecta? Would kinda suck.
I think I got the... Yeah, I haven't got it at least.
But we did it faster than 25 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
Then we just summons.
Oh no. So it's actually true. I was not serious.
Just in case.
It's either that or it was more than 25 minutes because we did the resets.
Yeah, probably. Wait for everyone. Is there any crap here?
I think so.
No.
No crabs here, no.
Okay, same as last
There
time.
were any crabs in like the first area.
I think I actually aggroed off them, but just saved it too. It's not a big deal, I think. Just stack here beforehand. Open this one, second for us. Oops. Oh. Okay, second synergy for us. First one for not this platform, but the next one.
Yeah, the next one, yeah.
Yeah, it has the two big ones. One shot.
Looked like I got some debuff on my screen.
Go up on the second and you're on the first.
Yeah, because I'm a little bit behind.
We do the same.
Yep.
Not this in the next platform.
Okay, what's up?
I think the last one. Just to be safe, let's pick the second one. You can drop now. You can go in between like middle of them as well.
Connecting before.
Yep. And watch out for bombers.
And the big AoE. But I get it always. Oh, same contract.
I've ever laid eyes on.
Stream laggy or game or just you? Oh, you don't have any drop frames.
Check
The game is not lagging.
Grab here. In case.
Oh yeah, true. Hey, uninfected. Trying to dab everything, but I don't get any crab. I'll skip that chest to say a full collection. I don't have resource issues, I don't get it.
I think maybe we don't get it in time last time because we reset into and we waited for these bubbles a long time.
Yeah. Might be why.
I don't think we missed anything. Maybe at the start some of the grabbles, but
You know, I can't recall. Must have been those more to the head.
Perhaps a few more will jog your memory of the prison.
oh, you can't speed jump over the barricades.
Cyrodiil will have
That feels scammy.
What if you have to kill the last boss as well for the speedrun?
You don't need because if you don't do this,
Careful with the boss that spawns.
yeah.
Bonk someone, hopefully Meister.
Squeaking little rat. A few more pests to play with.
That was absolutely not my fault.
You deal with them.
Yep.
Trying to tear that hand off the wing.
You have a spare. Ah, got it.
Careful with the bombers.
Yeah, true.
Bloody fish monsters.
And don't interrupt.
Yep.
But it's so hard if you usually bash weave.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's
don't forget the muscle memory.
When I'm done with you, Rakan's next.
But she didn't channel at all.
Mechanic before it like started doing the job.
Okay, I have some giga fucking snare.
yeah, that's from the archers. If you maybe you try to interrupt them.
Yeah, just kill them.
Yeah, klar, of course, kill them is best, but If you stay.
Snare as well.
No interrupt. I need heals,
Someone interrupted?
It was about to end, I think, but wasn't there. Can we get that here?
Interrupt the Storm Shaper maybe.
Yeah, just prepare for the mechanic here. And the bulwark.
Things general.
Bulwark?
And that's...
Yep. Oh, yeah, you wanna do the lesson achievement here, we can do. Yeah. Just do it in non-hard mode. The traps are not even insta-kill, or one trap.
I was too close to the wall, I don't saw when I had that block from the fucking...
It's like
bulwark.
off with the pillars, I think that the pillars can't get broken or something.
Can you link the achievement? Because maybe I have it.
Without allowing her to break any of the stone pillars lining the room. How does she break them? With the traps, or...? I'm gonna Google that, I think. Or I can just pay attention and see if they get broken, but...
I think if we nuke her and she damages channels, we get it too. And it's non-hard mode,
Yeah,
so...
we can probably nuke it like immediately. It's only really...
Yeah. Okay, let's try.
Wait a second. Where are you now?
Okay.
We have to wait for the channel.
Well, okay, let's stay in the middle perhaps and not try to kite with the pillars. You'll get the achievement if nothing gets broken, right? According to the tool. Okay, the sword. You know if the pillars got broken.
Don't interrupt. Okay, yeah.
Do much damage, I guess. Have to kill the bulwark first.
Yeah, the Cryomancer did the key.
Boss is back. All the pillars are... Oh. Should get... Okay, got it. Nice. Nice, nice color. Yeah, let's just go again.
Legit, the timing could
Decaline,
not
they
have been
already
any better.
dealt with Cyrodiil.
I opened the dungeon finder and it was 2 seconds left
She
on
had
the
the
event.
letter. No sign of the medallion.
Oh, nice.
Aurelian must have kept it on him.
But it's 15 minutes, right? After starting.
Yeah, yeah.
So we were in here for 15 minutes now.
Hmm. Did she miss 25 or?
Yeah, it's 25.
It's kinda close, I think, even if we didn't wipe here or didn't fail the hard mode.
Maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
Mm. Ei what's Drivebor. It's more is that shows damage numbers above the head. It's a base game setting, I think. I'll show you. Here, I think it's in... it's in combat. It's here if you enable this. I think it's the combat text.
Ascendant order on one side, Yagra on the other.
Did we kill all the crabs?
I pulled the 2 in the water.
Okay. No problem.
2 behind here. 3, there's 1 way in the water behind. The fuck?
Hiding Andy.
I think Andy is smudge crab. Wants to be a Nightblade.
Yep. The hostile invisible. What if?
No. Thinking and knowing are 2 different things.
The second boss can't yet be pulled, or are they immune? If you could stack them in one spot. Oh. Yeah, I think that would be probably faster.
No, it was staying in the middle. It's kind of okay.
Yeah, but you can stay over the inactive traps until boss jumps down. So I'm gonna drop the traps in one spot and just move back there after the traps are dropped, basically. Okay, got the first one. Notch.
Go up 1 second.
Yeah, or like in between, but now. Oh. Nice.
So that look like enemies don't increase the damage.
I think I have that one. That's one you can do normal too, I think. Look at the bombers, I think, yeah. Not really stacked. Okay, Polomeister. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Going around this bed now.
It's okay. You can go up if you're about to die. Okay. Rip. It's bad. It's just reset, yeah. We need to really stack during the...
We
talk about that. Jot Coral Airy. Some interesting mechanics here. People said this is the most difficult one, but I don't know if that's true.
0 healing, 0 hots was kinda shitty.
So do we kill the crabs? Just to be safe.
Ascendant Order on one side, Yagra on the other.
I was muted. I will probably kill the crabs still just to be safe. Are people of them?
I think so.
Hey Azor, how you doing?
An unexpected gift reached one in return. There will be more if you continue to loosen this terrible bond.
No crabs here, no. Okay, let's try to stack a bit more. We don't have to even like think about which platform to pick.
We always do this one first.
Yeah.
I'm kind of always trying to tank it in this position.
Was toss it kinda hard. I'm gonna pick this second one, give it time to count. next one very soon. Some bombers, I need to roll. Ouch. Okay, pick this synergy here. It's hopefully not on me. I need to block a bit. Still not on me, okay. Ouch. So beam.
Set scaly high. That might be the ugliest thing.
And fun at the same time, proper ammo clean service offered right there. True. True.
I really love the stampede animation. The new one.
Yeah, it's almost better.
Only the dizzy string is meh. The others are kind of cool.
I prefer the new DC too. Did play with DC a little bit on PTS. It's actually not bad on Sork next, but Breaking Blow, I mean, because you get the damage so.
Oh yeah, true. Every channel ability, right?
Yes, but you still don't want to use Flurry. I think Flurry is even worse than DC. Hey Gobbs, how you doing?
The DC or Wrecking Blow? Wrecking Blow, I guess.
Yeah, Breaking on Sork.
I can't recall.
If you use DC, then you lose streak value.
To the head.
A few more will jog your
Seen those Tempa skills.
The prisoner.
Take them all.
Yeah, Tempa's been my go-to in PvE. One of the most used beam. Wish you could use chaps too, but I think even next patch it's not good enough. At least at the moment on PTS.
Desi, do you have the blue tentacles?
I have the purple ones. Wait, no, do I have the blue ones? I have the purple beam and blue tentacle, right? It looks purple though when I test it. I don't know, might be colorblind.
No, maybe I'm colorblind. I don't know, but
No, it's blue, it's blue. Dark blue. Watch out for the sword on board, dude.
I'm Jakarn. The Jakar.
Keep your voice down.
Enough squeaking, little rat. A few more pests to play with.
That was absolutely not my fault.
Closer is coming your way.
And block.
How many of your heroic plans? Got it.
I remember, don't stay so close to the wall.
Bombers, careful. Ooh.
Only have bound and I can't really help.
So it should be enough. To stop.
Yeah, I mean, we can use one every 45 seconds, so it's like 18 minutes. Don't pollinate them for the trash mobs. I just want to thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Don't ult at the start, ult if he channels.
Yeah, we're doing channel.
We have more time.
Yep. Why me? What the fuck?
That's okay.
But yeah, because I blocked them. No interrupt. Big heals here.
Soften them up for me! You can't fight it!
Boss comes down now. After this.
After jump, don't interrupt.
Yeah.
Maybe we can skip everything now.
Maybe. I'm gonna beam here.
Yeah, we can get it.
No. No. I was careful here.
Ding.
Yep. I'm slowed. Try to interrupt that if you can.
Look.
Okay, what the fuck? There was no AoE. There was no fucking AoE on my screen whatsoever in this spot. I get hit by aperture 2 times. I hate this boss. This one is more annoying than the last boss. For me at least. 100%.
Maybe you had the same problem if you stay really hard to the edge. Maybe you don't saw anything, so it was my issue last time.
No, I'm gonna check that on water. I'm pretty sure there was no AoE whatsoever there. Just instant hit.
Based on the pot, I grab a drink
Yeah,
and
cool.
I'm probably Snow, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
but it's okay. All good. But it was close with the damage. Maybe Cockdra's outro was a bit too early. So really use the ulti after he jumps.
Or I start beaming too late, but let me check the water.
Yeah,
That's some bullshit though.
I need a minute to grab a drink and all good. I'm fucking cola whiskey addicted since I don't smoke.
Yeah, we have 1 minute of Q penalty left. So if
Yeah,
we
that's
would have
good.
killed the boss, it would have been around 13 minutes or so.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Exactly a bit RNG shit every time, but it's okay. Maybe the biggest shit is if you get...
Wait, I have the hype train thingy going on.
Oh no, we have music?
Yes.
Can someone write stuff about decaf coffee? Decaf?
It's a shared hype train. No, AI, don't listen to Didum.
The hype
Everyone in
train
chat,
is at
hot shell
level
taco
3.
pudding and soup with beard is nice, and decaf coffee is the best. Thank you.
And 3-way Pve Pts.
Wait, Cochran doesn't have this extension, right?
Is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3
Cochran
minutes.
to get this extension. It's so good. The you know the hype train extension, the one that makes the AI music.
The Irish
One Gamo has. I have it too now.
Our top supporter.
Yeah, it's a V1B extension on this. Made some funny fucking songs earlier.
The Nordic folk song was so good,
Hmm.
but sadly every second sentence was about Tyranid.
Yeah, true.
The whispers from the
Okay, let me check the let's check the WOD here.
The runes are carved, the meta.
Oh no, I can't check the WOD because the extension is only on one screen at the moment, I think. I didn't set it up for display cap.
Goat.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. There are 3 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
No, stop the doom. I do not do this.
You really think I stopped? Maybe I stopped if I can stop.
You're not making a good case for that.
Did I ever make a good guess?
No.
The beard is long. The beard is wise.
Fuck this fucking song.
Right before your eyes.
Okay, I have the hype train music, but I don't need to focus that much for the first bosses. It's fine.
Who is the goat? Goat. Who's got the boots?
Yeah, I think
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Back in the AI song again, yes. Hyvä. Shit hype train. Okra was gifted something. I didn't do the quest, what the fuck? I have the quest here. Didn't realize.
I have the left for kind of got it right.
So,
The wind is leaving the sails. The mead
There are
horns
still crabs in the back. If you pull them, all pass.
The raid is fading. The rhythm dies. The long ship slows. The train is bleeding out. Cyrodiil waits for
Time remaining 1 minute.
gift. Who has the gold? One sub saves the ore. Prime sub steer the course. Don't let the meta fall. Free the down.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
PP gold.
I used a calculator.
Should say PvE gold now.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Can do more PvE. It's over.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Such exquisite relief.
don't have the stream music. Do we have some decaf coffee song?
No, the thing ended.
Fuck!
It's over. Even the AI refused to make songs about them. Even AI is like, okay, this goes against the built-in moral code. Cannot betray humanity like this. First platform. I wonder what happens if you speed jump into the middle. Probably nothing. Or streak. Kokra a bit late. Kokra has a lot of health, he'll be fine I think. But are we fine without heals?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can give good enough shields and you guys have other consequences.
Yep.
I should have responded.
That's not nice, but
Watch out for the bombers.
Yep.
Set scale high. That might be the You seem comfortable with this.
watch out for the Grant get a taunt.
There's one bug left.
That's the first dungeon yeah. I can't speak anymore. What the fuck?
You know,
Where we died at the trash.
must have been nothing.
Is it? No, it's...
How do you remember? No, really?
No, we died in Stone Garden. Yeah.
Before the last boss.
Yeah, we don't count Stone Garden because War Mask and Open Soul. Okay?
Yeah, it's true actually. It was Gokra's fault.
Of course it was Gopla's fault.
Can't be falling into the pit.
Oh yeah, that wasn't me though. It was Didum, right? Also the incident, the Creed in Scriveners. That was also Gokra's fault.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and I died in Gazator.
True.
Was
You thought I'd crack that soon? I'm Jakarn.
Little
The
boss
Jakar.
attack this time Desi.
Enough squeaking, little rat.
went straight.
That was absolutely not my order. It feels like you to be there.
I hate this mechanic.
How many
Yeah.
heroic plans with you tied up?
There was at least one, I think.
Ah, got it.
Okay, watch out for the bombers.
Could you keep her like
Oh, get her pulled. Hopefully star spike.
But you have long time no problems with your Wi-Fi again, right?
like
I
the
can't
recent
remember.
practice have just been on my phone's internet.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like the
Okay.
connection on my Wi-Fi is better, but it's more stable on my phone.
Remember, drop ult everything Atro 2 after he jumped, not before.
I can use my crescent, I think it's fine. Don't interrupt. Not place. Just stay close to the middle, I think. As long as we don't step in the areas, it's fine.
Both now, I think.
Yep, the edges should be safe. Okay, fish. It's gonna ult this until jump. I got this already. I'll stop beaming here, beam. We got that, so I think.
Yeah.
Let's try to kill this Storm Saber. Giga AoE in the middle. That's fine. Gonna kill the bulwark. Kill the smaller just to be safe. In block. Bulwark. The fuck? Yeah, beam. Yeah, okay.
I have failed.
Again, I took some instant burst.
And wait, short before the last boss I switched to Inferno again.
Yeah, I do the same before last. Kill the crabs here just in case.
That's too, yeah. But watch out for the big crabs, I think they can be dangerous. I'm not sure, but they are big. We have still...
Some crabs here, I think.
Yeah, there's some crabs here. Okay, Meister pulled the...
I'm gonna pull these to you. Stay with them. Go to Meister, the quick ones. And the crabs should follow us.
There's still a crab in the back.
Oh, why is this one not aggro?
And yet, let's try to play it safe. 2 griffins and other stuff is...
Yeah. What the?
What?
Really?
20k help.
Motherfucker. This... Why was this time... I don't get it. We had more damage than before. Okay. Can I pet this little fucker? No. Oh, I can pet. I can pet it. For the luck.
I was trying to kill it for the achievement. Slayer achievement.
Can't kill the small one set.
I don't see any crabs.
Log in, guys.
Yep. Gonna switch to blockade again and Maelstrom.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready.
Excelsior.
And call out the bubbles maybe and...
Yeah. Okay, I have Inferno. Good to go. You have hard mode? Yes.
Take care of Aurelian while I mummify this idiot.
No arthritis start? Don't need.
Okay, Griffon instantly. Let's slow down a bit on the dips. Entrance, okay. Drop this on the edge of the... oh, okay. What was that?
Was the Griffin.
Oh. Well, we can kill for the motive, I guess. Yeah. I think I get it here. Come here and Kokra. I think we should stay away from the Griffin so Meister can bomb it.
This was...
Go drop this towards the edge, I think.
Bit the annoying.
Yep. Let's go this way, Kokra. Oh, there's an orb. And see if we get the speed at Cement here.
Yeah.
Careful with the tornadoes. Drop this towards the edge. Meister and Kokra again. Give me the boss for some reason. Another orb. I'm gonna beam it if I can. Oh, this is bad. You can step in the water for a few seconds. Okay, beam, beam, beam. Let's try this kill. What the fuck? There was no... I had...
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Fuck.
Like between me and Gokra. Oh yeah, that's kind of...
Me and Gokra were stacked, but I didn't see the link there at all.
We really need... maybe call it out when the link is done.
Also, if you can't escape the wave, you can step in the water for a few seconds.
And yeah, I was running here so we can pull the boss on entrance so that we could execute it.
What special that makes sword kill with that bulldogs? It's the what's it called? The first one, basically. I forgot the name.
We'll just try it here.
This would be nice because this is the annoying shit.
Yep, drop this on the edge if you can. Yeah, and this big AoE is not doing too much damage. Yep, another quick one, we can kill this one before he's... Takes a while for it to land. Try to drop this on the edge. Orb somewhere. Last Griffon. Hopefully. Next Lincoln, yeah. What's on the boss prepare to execute?
Blink done.
In 25 seconds, so we need to drop all the ultis. No, yeah. It's easy this time. Yep.
Okay, next run it is. If you have a bit good RNG. Yeah, this was a speed run.
What did I tell
Was it? Oh, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It's probably because of the crabs. I think we would have gotten it earlier too.
Yeah, I guess too. If
Since we had like 2 wipes on this.
Or how many minutes was that total?
2 minutes was this last one. Then the second wipe was 2 minutes 50.
I'm sure our friend here would agree.
I think I can convince my enchanted
I got a
lady
bounce.
friends to provide an appropriate
Boys.
bonus.
Oh.
If we
Anything I
regale
can
them.
do for you?
No,
Okay. Next time we get it.
Particularly
next. This is not
Yep.
hard.
tomorrow, can we do it tomorrow, everyone?
I'm down.
I will be
Yes.
around.
The same time like today, or is it or earlier?
The earlier better.
Yeah, it's just
More focus power.
true.
But,
Do have a day off.
okay, so can we start maybe 1 hour earlier, or for me 2 hours? For me it's just
Yep.
say a time.
I can probably, I can't tell exact time, but somewhere around 8 or 9 our time.
And let's
So
do
like
9 hour
7
times
or
8
8.
night time. Okay?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Earlier like today.
Can do.
I write it in the group, and if anyone can't or is some emergency, let's write it there or say it in Insta Coctra if you don't have access to the Discord.
Okay.
Nice. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Thank you for the group and good
GG's.
night.
Good night.
Night.
And
Really not so hard, this dungeon, to be honest.
Yeah.
Chips right, we
Yeah,
had
we
3
can do it
days.
next time.
Yeah, I think this is not a big problem. I'm a bit disappointed because I was sure this would be harder.
Hmm. Maybe Red Cellar or
With RNG shit.
Red Petal will be, but probably not. I know the Red Cellar last boss hits hard.
No, but I
Red
think
Petal
it's
can be
quite easy.
annoying too with the fucking bubble mechanic. There's a bubble where you need to stay under it.
Oh.
Or you can't damage the boss, but it's also not that. And the first boss is funny because someone is a goat.
Axes and
Oh yeah, true. Gotta eat the sweet rolls. Oh wait, no, that's no, you have to eat some sweet rolls there too, right?
Yeah,
it
let
is
Giga
that.
ult.
Kinda like,
ult for the group too.
Yeah.
So but GG's, so let's
GG's.
our earlier I write the group
Yeah, can do.
to be safe.
Probably,
Because we are all old men.
probably
Maester
call
is
it a
the
day here.
young one.
I'm mentally old.
Okay, that's okay.
No. Alright, GG's, have a good night.
GG's, guys.
Night, night. I'm gonna hop off voice and raid someone. Thanks for doing the socials, fucker. Let's see, who do we have streaming? Oh, before I do, I was supposed to check the VOD, right? Was it this one or? Yeah, it was here, I think. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, I got snared. That was super annoying. There was not... I didn't imagine it. Look at this shit. There were no red circles here. There were absolutely no red circles here. I get out of them and then I take damage from them somehow. Hey, Infested, how you doing? Video or guide for the build you have used? Yes, it's more or less what you have on Skinny Cheeks website. Scammed? Yeah, I got fucking Zos there. So I thought that was something weird. So to block the bulwark, I had the snare. Block the bulwark, that didn't land. Full health, no red circles. Still no red circles. And dead. I did not deserve that. Zos, thank you. Let's not do that again. Surprise AoE, indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna raid Xis. He was playing ESO earlier. He's in just chatting right now, but it's his birthday. Usually I always raid someone streaming ESO, not because of like, it's just most viewers are probably interested in ESO, right? Not because I don't want to raid other people. I wish I could raid Xis and like all the people streaming Variety more often. I do that when I stream Variety, but I just haven't streamed Variety in a long time. Like otherwise I would be raiding people like Xis and like Lid and others who are playing Variety a lot more, but today I will make an exception. It is his birthday. So I hope all of you can wish Xis happy birthday, and I was almost doing a shout out there. And enjoy stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably more PGs at the start. We do some trifectas later. Probably some PTS testing. But anyway, if you have any ESO questions, Xis also played the game for many years, can answer them as well. But enjoy this stream, thanks for hanging out, see you all next time, bye.